look upon my work and despair.
Do you wanna take a life? Do you wanna cross that line? Because it's a long way back from hell.
God damn, Gary. Some serious gourmet shit. What flavor is this? That's right, it's the all-hell medium roast private blend. Check out the Geek Grind Coffee Nerdrotic page for our other options like the Decadent, Feathers of Liberty, vanilla-infused flavored coffee. Or if you're looking for something darker, try the Dark Roast FNT blend of the Fellowship. You know what? Just buy all three. GeekGrindCoffee.com. Use discount code Nerdrotic. Huzzah!
Toby, and the light source is hitting the right side of his face. And I can't believe I'm about to say this. I never thought I would say this in my entire online career. But look closely at Toby Maguire's dick. Look closely at Toby Maguire's dick.
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.
The hell happened there?
Why are you guys making that face?
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome
Hi.
to the real BBC.
Welcome back.
Bagging, boarding, chatting.
Boom!
Yeah. We're back on my channel.
Yay!
I'm not sick. I don't have the COVIDs.
Yay!
You're both recovered as you're good.
I'm fine. My voice is just taking a little bit of time to get back to 100, but I feel fine. A little bit of a cough.
Nervous drinking.
Just a tiny cough left, but that's it.
Nervous strength.
Just let my body do what my body was meant to do. Just fight off this shit all by its lonesome without the help of Anyway, moving on.
No, nope.
Doing what a body's supposed to do. Ingest.
What a body is supposed to do.
Natural immunity. Yay.
Natural immunity.
Work some stuff out.
It's full of vitamin C.
Walk around.
Don't show it. Don't show it.
Gotta love that song.
Hello, chat, you lovely, sexy people. You, I missed you.
Yeah.
Oh, more applause. This is for you.
Oh, for the chat. For the chat.
I missed you. And Drew Gordon says drugs. Don't forget drugs. Well, I did my share. I did my share, buddy.
He's clean now.
Don't spill ass. Don't spill ass. Pure Blood Gang. That's right.
Woo!
That's right.
Hell yeah.
That's what we are.
That's why I wasn't at the meeting.
Astrid is here.
Oh, God,
Scott Hiller is here. Joe Biden's husband is here.
Biden.
Bastard.
Joe
I
Biden's
said
husband.
bastard already.
Pelosi's in Taiwan. Did you hear about that?
I did. Taiwan's a country, by the way. Did you know
I
that?
don't know. Didn't America didn't the Republican or Democrats, sorry, just say, did they just throw Taiwan under the bus?
Kind of.
I wouldn't be surprised they throw
they were
everything else into the
scared.
bus, including our country. So why not somebody else's? And John Cena says, "I am so sorry."
He'll say that in Chinese.
Don't
And
be
then-
horrible to that lovely man who follows me on Twitter.
Jeff is here. Jeff wanted to let us know he's here.
Hi, Jeff.
John Cena would disagree, says Frank S. I agree that he would disagree. I do. Thanks everyone for being here. You're beautiful. You're smart.
Still
And
follows me.
we're gonna talk about
Fucking chill.
Disney Star Wars. It's back. Disney Star Wars is back.
It's saved.
It's saved. Juan Solo to the rescue.
I'm going to do a rebellion.
Did they really have him break into a ship with a paper bag on or something? Like, what the fuck are they?
I don't know. They got
doing?
AK-47s for some reason.
Yeah. What the fuck was up with the AKs?
Like
Given to them by China.
maybe.
The cartel
Maybe.
is funding you.
So we'll go over the trailer that has saved Star Wars again, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic.
It's a 5-year saga.
So
It's going to change the canon.
Yep.
And it's going to work towards remaking the original trilogy, which is the last card they have to play.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go over that trailer. Yeah, I know. Again, it's saved again.
yeah, again.
It's getting saved a lot. It's getting saved more times than Leia.
People are asking about Molly.
Oh, the long man went too long.
Heyo.
Hey, yes, our brother, our Eldritch God brother out there with many tentacles, worked himself a little bit too much. So
Yeah, he worked himself playing with pussies.
oh, I did not know. Well,
He
hey,
was
that can
playing
be
this cat
exhausting.
game.
So that could certainly be
Tell me
exhausting.
about it.
So
38
he wanted to
seconds,
come
dude.
on, and we said, get some sleep, buddy. He'll
Mhm.
be back next week. So the long man will be back next week.
Love you, Morley.
We love you.
Love you, MauLer.
But he felt like legitimately bad. And we told him guilt and crutch, don't be a pussy.
I've been waiting for like 30 plus hours. So it's just like, Morley, go to sleep, please.
Go to sleep. But we love MauLer. And yeah, maybe he likes hentai. Maybe it was hentai that exhausted him. Hey, I got to see what that really was at a
Oh,
convention.
wow.
Yeah.
How did that work out for you?
There was a hentai line, dude. So Melissa and I, this is the first or the second time we're a guest at a con, and we still don't know how to do it, right? So, like, was there an email or something? There wasn't an email, so I'm like, hey, let's go to Will Call. Will Call might like know, and Will Call's like, yeah, you got to go to room B12. I'm like, cool. And I looked at all the lines, and it's like pre-sold tickets. You could buy tickets here. Will Call hentai.
Oh, it had its own section.
I was laughing. So
Did you buy any
I
hentai
was rather
posters?
jealous of the hoodie that Drunk 3PO was holding up with hentai on it.
yeah.
Mm,
I would wear that hoodie.
You would.
of course you would.
You would.
I would.
He would
I
too.
would. Yes.
I bought a hoodie at Tombstone when I went to Tombstone, Arizona,
Oh,
at the Oriental, because it says the Oriental on it. That's why I bought a hoodie.
that's really racist.
It really is. It was a Wyatt Earp's bar, which was really awesome too, to just be there, be in the old West. And yeah, and I get to wear a hoodie, I think a month and a half here in Texas. I think there's like a month and a half where it's just like the Arctic, and then it goes back to being 100 degrees.
You'll have that freeze over this year, and you'll be like, oh my God, give me like 5 hoodies now.
Right. All the palm trees came back to life. All she had to do was like cut the top off them, apparently. I thought my palm trees were dead in my backyard. And yeah, Mel just went out there and hacked off all the leaves. Yeah, and they're fine. And they just like re-sprouted. It was great.
Really? I had
Yeah,
a dead
'cause I was
palm
like,
tree.
Coming for
in my
some
yard.
breakfast, palm trees. That's
I had a dead
how.
palm tree in my yard. Maybe I can save it.
Dude, I want my yard to be
I got a
like
dead hooker in
cement
my
and
bedroom.
rocks. That's all. I like Melissa's like, no, but I'm like, can we just do cement and rocks, and I just don't have to worry about it, or
You don't have
fake
to worry about
grass.
it.
I'm not a yard guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the real BBC. We're also going to talk about Disney Marvel. She-Hulk is coming soon. And she's going to be the bestest ever again.
She's better at him at everything. Like,
Can we play the little clip that they've released?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I think we should. I think we totally should. Did you put that in our Twitter, right?
Yes, that's in
Okay.
the Twitter.
So I will do it.
Oh my god!
I actually have it pulled up. Do you want me to share?
Oh my god.
Washy Washy's already dropping
Bashy Washy.
20
Bashy.
gifted memberships, man. 2 lots of 10.
Bashy Washy.
Bashy's the washy.
Bashy's.
The washiest.
Oh my god.
Wait. Well, let's watch it before I dislike or like it.
I think you're deluding yourself, Gary, but okay, sure.
Hang on, I gotta make sure I didn't share the audio so we don't get the echo. Yeah, I did. I shared the audio and it would have echoed. Here we go.
Dude, this
Ready?
is a rebellion.
Is everybody in the chat ready? You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll get to the rebellion in a second. But
I'm just excited about it.
Asks for balance.
wait,
Hulky McBeal.
Being a Hulk asks for balance.
are we gonna get hit? Like music.
We can la la la.
Probably.
We can la 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 la
Music sucks.
She's better at him
Music,
at
shitty music.
everything. She did the yoga so much better.
Oh look, she did a
she
spin
punched
and
the
then a
ground
jump
so
and then a
much
punch.
better.
So much
So much
better.
better. And trees fell.
The trees. See,
They
that's
cut
funny.
that part out where she fingers them.
Yeah.
Clearly nailing it at all these things. When am I ever going to use this as a lawyer?
Do you know what this is? This is Mum Comics or whatever it was called. This is Mum Comics, the TV series.
And they're like they of course they changed the origin because of the Bechdel test. All right. So a woman cannot receive power from a man. Literally, she is a derivative character of the Hulk. It's all about receiving power from the man, the male established title. But we're gonna change the origin somehow. And Marvel
Gets his
go,
blood on
"Why
him.
are we getting diminishing returns? We're hiring feminist writers who never wrote a fucking comic book or read a comic book in their life. The people saying fuck, why?
Dana, tell us which episode you fucked up. I mean, wrote.
Yeah.
On tweeters.
She gets like Hulk AIDS or something, right? From his
She does.
blood.
He cooms on her in the
Oh,
car crash.
right.
He cooms on her and she
Well,
gets Hulk.
They're gonna have to explain why he
She
doesn't
gets,
Hulk
she
out
gets
immediately.
she gets Hulk pox.
Because
Gets
remember,
Hulk-pox.
Hulk could not self-delete. He tried, and the big guy would stop him. So the big guy just allowed a car accident to happen.
Is the
Well,
big guy even there anymore? Because
No.
it just seems like it's this fucking abomination. I don't know.
When he
what
has the
Mark
accident,
Ruffalo.
he's regular Bruce.
Oh, that's a good one. CW really went downhill.
I know.
The
I was
CW's
thinking,
how
ooh,
dare you?
CW.
How dare you? Now have a look at our 58 gays.
Yeah.
Good
That's crass,
lord.
but true. Here we go.
Incredible cut. I saw Ali Muck Hulk.
Yeah.
That's what it
Hulky
is.
McBeal.
That's all
Hulky McBeal.
that's because all the girls who wrote the show watched the shit out of Ally McBeal, but they never cracked open a fucking comic book.
Yeah.
It's true. That's true.
All the people you care about.
Oh, cool. Yet another way my life is ruined. Thanks, Bruce.
All right.
Oh, my
you
life
ruined
is
her, you
ruined.
ruined her.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
Just ruined her life by
I know. I
making her
told you why you
stronger
didn't press the dislike button before you watched that. I have
and
no idea.
better than
I'm
he
ready
is.
now. I'm ready now. I wish I could
Apex.
press it again and again.
Well, this one isn't the technically the main page. It's like some person like called short clips. So your dislike would go a longer way if you went to the official page. And just,
Oh, I did that one already.
okay, great.
I'm just showing you the downsides of being a Hulk, but there are a few upsides.
Now, Gary, pause it. Pause it. Pause
Yeah.
it.
Pause it.
Can you get? Well, you probably can see now. But apparently, a good thing about being the Hulk is being a wine mom.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's
It's just
a drink,
being a
all
wine
you-
mom.
Fuck off with this. Like, what the hell?
Bodies metabolize alcohol at an incredibly fast rate, which means that we can drink so
Why does the Hulk CGI look 10 times
Why would
better
you
than
want to
hers?
drink so much and not get drunk?
That's I
But he
know.
say-
What
but he
is
says
even the
all
point?
buzz and no bath, but you're saying you don't get drunk, so there's no buzz.
Yeah. What is
Yeah.
even the point? Like, I don't understand why even drink then.
I understand why fucking
all buzz, no barf.
he fucking drinks.
Good.
Mark Ruffalo.
He's probably roofing all the. Never mind.
I was gonna say
He's
something.
roofing himself.
Oh, but we wouldn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. All roofy and no, no great.
I stopped myself too, Gary. I was like, you know what?
All roof and no raining
No
man.
rain.
Boom. Hallelujah.
raining.
It's raining man.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
And now I get absolutely full of monkey parts.
Ah!
Oh, yeah. Don't you love
God bless
California
Mother Nature.
allowed the
The King Fest.
Up Yours King Fest or whatever it was called,
Mhm.
and then the day after it's a state emergency. It's such
You
a
can't make
clown
this shit up.
show. It's
Can't make this
such
shit up.
a clown show over there.
Yeah, but I gotta be careful. I might get arrested by the British police for
For memes.
causing somebody anxiety on the internet.
Yeah, I heard that somebody got arrested for memes.
Yeah, you might get seriously
they
moved
did.
here, dude.
Do you know? I'm gonna go to the safest place where everything goes. China.
Right?
I thought you were going to say Mexico.
They'll just
'cause-
weld you into your house. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The door doesn't work. Neither
I
do
was
the
like, I
window.
don't give a shit.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh my God, they're locking
video
people in
games.
again. I saw that today, that they're locking people in again, like today. I was like, dude, what?
Well, when China locks people in, it usually involves 2x4s and nails and a hammer.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like real lockdown.
I don't know about Texas. Fucking, I love you to pieces, Kerry, but you stop fucking posting those pictures of wolf spiders. You
Dude,
I'm
I
out of
haven't seen
here.
a single. Okay, for one, a wolf spider is not the worst thing here. A fucking water moccasin is the worst fucking thing here.
What in the hell is that?
That sounds
It's a
like
snake.
a hat.
Ew.
Yeah,
It's like a snake over
I'm
a
gonna
fucking
fucking around
snake.
with the water like a spider. You can fucking squish a fucking spider, and spiders are pretty harmless.
I saw a scorpion in my house once and I freaked out.
Yeah, we got scorpions too. We got
Oh,
armadillos.
That's freaky.
Apparently, we have like some kind
I'm
of.
gonna go to
cat running
Japan and
around,
live
but
with the
it's
bears.
because like it's not natural to this area. It's like just people had their pets and they got out.
Oh
Joe
boy, yeah,
Exotic,
that's an alley.
fucking Joe Exotic zoos just roaming around.
And there is roadkill fucking everywhere here too. So they have those those things welded on the winches and everybody's got them on their car here. So you got to have it or you're going to be hitting a deer. Wild
Oh my God.
dogs.
Yeah, but you can take the deer home and boom, venison, baby.
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh,
I just drive carefully. We
What is
did
that?
see a car hit a deer though on the way back from Houston.
there's that other animal too. It's like the Texan raccoon. What is that? What is that thing? It's ugly as fuck. You guys have
Oh, I
those
don't
all
know
over.
about that one.
Armadillos.
Armadillo.
Oh, they're awesome. Armadillo.
They're so ugly.
I haven't even
What's
seen
this?
one
A
yet. I'm a little
dime bar?
disappointed.
This is an armadillo.
Hey, I got
Crunchy
comic
on the
books.
outside, soft on the inside. Armadillo.
Silver Surfer.
That's right.
He's not.
That's
gay.
right.
Ron Mars, Ron Lim. Goodness.
Damn. When Ron Mars wasn't a twat.
Right. Yeah. When the comic industry wasn't a twat. Yeah. How's
What a
Eric
great
July doing? Is he almost at 3.5 million?
Let's have a
Ooh,
look.
let's check.
Let's
I
take
don't
a
even
look.
know.
See, I got
Last time I
it.
saw he was at like 3.3.
3.334.872.43.
52
We are filing
days left.
ourselves in the Malos system. Sorry.
52 days left.
52 days left, 38,622 total purchases. I got my shit. I got my shit on order.
I do too.
So do I.
I went with ABC. I went with the lenticular cards. And I went with a T-shirt.
Yeah, I got a couple T-shirts. The cards. I got the cards.
Mm-hmm.
And
I definitely wanted the cards.
Yeah, those were awesome. And I've got my so for his books are a little extra thick. That's why I have a little more girth.
Like
you know
me.
what I'm saying?
Oh.
I've got my Mylars ready, which are standard size. Standard size will fit a modern comic and a Silver Age comic or a girthier comic. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the girth.
Better believe it, baby.
I got the cover B signed because I like the ladies.
Ladies, there was some cosplay in there, and it was magnificent.
Krista Nova.
Yeah,
there was a couple of.
There was two. We got to meet them both. So I'm sorry, can't remember the name. But they I suck. But they came down. They drove down from Colorado, to be at that event.
Sorry, 2 seconds
to see us. Somebody flew down from Anchorage, Alaska, to come down and see us. The rooms were. So our first panel was in a giant room, 3/4 filled. Second room was not as giant as the first room, but pretty damn big, bigger than Dallas, much bigger, twice, maybe 3 times as big as Dallas. Packed, absolute packed. Oh shit! Sorry, did you hear that?
I did hear that.
That is somebody. That is movement around my house.
Oh, maybe it's armadillos.
Oh, Juan Soto is a Padre. Yeah, baby. Nobody cares. Sports ball. Juan Soto is a Padre. Go Padres! All right, that's the only sports ball I'll do on this one. I'm so freaking happy.
Here is pictures of the Ripa versus Yaira cosplays.
I don't know why my phone is not supposed to be connected to my soundboard, but apparently it is. So you're going to hear some noises.
No worries.
I have it like completely turned down. So weird.
Boomer.
Yeah, I boomed something. That little that is like my dog's walking around in the backyard or something.
Aw.
Little doggies.
Share my screen. This is the Yaira one, the cosplays.
Yeah, they were so good. They were so good. Krista was great. Like her eyes were creepy as fuck looking.
Yeah.
Like, it really worked. And the other young lady looked fantastic. Look at her. So
that's awesome. I mean, these people made their own costumes, you know, because this isn't available. Like they went out and bought material and created this from scratch. And that's like, it, you know, if I was Eric July, it would be so cool to see my characters like made like that, and just like the passion that the fans have is so amazing to see. Like that's amazing.
And that's, you're so right, Nina. And we really need, and Eric is okay. So I'm gonna say some things Eric won't. Because he's a classy dude. Does not lack for confidence. That's not an insult. That is a confident man. That is the man. He's a grown ass man at 30, by the way, and a friend. But with Eric's success, he knows the knives are out. The knives are out. The knives are out with the people who don't like him, and then there's the people who are pretending right now, who are seething with jealousy, who will not be able to cover up forever.
Nope.
Just going to happen. It happens around these parts a lot. It's content creators, not talking about the audience here. It's a disappointing part of what we do, but Eric's ready for it. We've all been through it. And that's just, it's an unfortunate side effect. That's a personal problem of anybody who is envious of Eric. That is a personal problem. That has nothing to do with Eric. Nothing to do with me, nothing to do with Geeks and Gamers or anybody else. End of story. Eric is a stand-up guy, and if for one, him being brought up in drama he has nothing to do with, you told on yourself. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah.
So congratulations to Eric. We love him to death, and I could not be happier for his success. I hope he has 10 million subs. I hope he makes $20 million. I hope he destroys Marvel and DC, and I will just eat some popcorn and enjoy it, and enjoy the shit out of it, and read his comic books. And I hope they're fucking great. And it's by all accounts, I've seen some of the art. It's like, it's really up to snuff. Well, it's better than a lot of Marvel and DC professional quote unquote artists who have been working for years. It's
yeah, this shocks me.
It's straight up better. It's like a comic book from 2010. Okay. Like, you know, when shit was good. Hey, you want to see Andor?
Of course, it's gonna save Star Wars. Let's watch it.
I'm telling you now, though, you know, for all its flaws, and there's plenty of flaws in this, it's still the best fucking. It looks like the best. It weirdly, when I say it looks like the best show, doesn't mean I think it's gonna be great. I mean, comparative to anything that Disney has put out, why the fuck does Cassian Andor kind of top that list? This is a show. I mean, with all due respect, and it's Disney, so there's no respect. This is a show that we should just be pointing at and laughing at relentlessly, because it's a prequel to a character that barely said a fucking word and had anything really to do with Rogue One, you know, just kind of like popped up there as something. And yet here we are, how many years after Rogue One? 5 years after Rogue One. We should be pointing and laughing at this. But there's She-Hulk, and there's Hawkeye, and there's you know, all this shit which has been coming out, trailer, you know, Kenobi, which should be head and shoulders above this. And you're like, I'm watching the Andor trailer and I'm thinking, this looks better than all of those. Even with all its fucking faults, all of its clear messaging, all of its AK-47s. And I'm just like, we're fucked.
Because I feel like Kenobi and them have a lot more like green screen. I don't know, like this is just, this was better shot. I don't know. I mean, I hate Disney Star Wars, but
it's got a real set.
Yeah, it's got a real set. I feel like
that's...
it's not so green screeny, which is weird because you would think that they would have put like everything into Kenobi to make Kenobi look fucking awesome. But
they used part of, didn't they use part of the set to make Boba Fett?
Yeah, they did. I think so. Well, no, I think they used the volume for Boba Fett, and but let's look at the quote unquote successes from Disney Star Wars over the last decade. Okay, we're talking decade. Rogue One, average movie, mostly remembered for the last minute.
Yes.
Mandalorian, a derivative character of a fucking fake Boba Fett with the baby Yoda, 2 derivative characters.
Baby.
Relying heavily on a digital Luke Skywalker, they immediately fucked up in the actual Boba Fett show. So with actual Star Wars characters, Boba Fett and Obi-Wan, they completely failed, fumbled the ball, like from the get-go. And I know Andor was announced earlier than Obi-Wan, I believe. And I think that's
finished for 2 years.
I think so.
I think it's been around longer, right? And Obi-Wan was clearly rushed. I don't care about this show. So these are characters I don't care about in a world I don't care about. And I saw your argument last night, and I thought, Nina, you held your ground.
You watched it?
Jake Skywalker. All roads fucking lead to Jake Skywalker. How did they not lead to Jake Skywalker? Have they erased the Disney trilogy? No. Is The Last Jedi Disney Star Wars canon? Yes. All roads lead to Jake Skywalker. Any rumors, speculation? I'm talking about what has been presented to us in reality. George
Lucas was seen on set, Gary. He's doing a new trilogy.
Okay. It's fine.
Gina
That's what fans
Carano
do.
was seen filming The Mandalorian again.
Yeah, Gina. Listen,
She's going back to Disney.
speculation, rumors, part of fans. Always been about it. We dude, early Reddit days, we were talking about all kinds of crazy shit in my comic shop. I remember when Black Adam was announced at my fucking comic shop. I remember that's how long that fucking movie's been around.
That was yeah. The Hulk, The Rock was attached to it really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, here we are.
And here we are a decade later. They finally give the movie, and it's like, oh, it looks boring. But I digress. Star Wars is ruined. We liked Luke Skywalker and Han Solo, and now you just took Darth fucking Vader and made him look like a clown, an absolute fucking clown in Obi-Wan Kenobi. Show me where anything is going to get better. This might be a good sideshow that has nothing. Well, that's going to change the canon to what? It's going to fit the Disney trilogy. Do you think for 1 second they're going to get rid of it? They're actually going to get rid of it. They're not.
This is why they're playing with prequel type S characters like this, because they're never going to change it. They're going to skirt around the issue all the time. We probably won't see a sequel show because nobody gives a shit about those characters. But everything else, whether it's in the past, whichever era it may be, with the Mandalorian, with Andor, all of it will skirt around the issue, and it will all lead to Jake Skywalker.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's weird is when I was watching this trailer, I was thinking to myself, I could see myself watching this and actually enjoying it if it wasn't Star Wars. If it was like something else that had nothing to do with Star Wars. It was like a sci-fi show.
Disney trilogy didn't exist, I could absolutely watch this.
Yeah.
Without question. But it does.
It does.
I mean, it's
objective reality. It does.
Yeah. So I don't care. I just every time I see something Star Wars, I see Luke sipping that milk and going.
Me too.
That's what I see all the time now.
And like Yoda, bringing down lightning from the fucking sky. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that.
Fucking Vespas in Star Wars. Vespas. And little 8-year-old girls outrunning bounty hunters who run like toddlers. It's just a joke. It's a joke. I don't care. I'm not going to fucking review this shit. Don't care. We will certainly talk about the trailer though. Quality wise, I would just say it feels like Rogue One. Feels like the Rogue One trailer to me.
Sure. I mean, I love Stellan Skarsgård. I love him. I think he's such an incredible actor. To have him attached to this, you're kind of like,
And like Diego Luna, the idea of Andor is fine, but like he did not stand out in fucking Rogue One. He might be great in other things. I haven't seen him in other things, and I've heard he's awesome in Narcos or whatever. I don't fucking know. I haven't watched it, but he's not great.
The only thing that stood out, you were right, Gary, a few minutes ago. You talk to anyone about Rogue One. Let's just be honest, chat. You say what can you remember about Rogue One, and probably 99 out of 100 people will go Darth Vader at the end, because that's basically the memorable thing about Rogue One.
Mm-hmm.
The characters really aren't. He wasn't. The robot. I'll maybe give the robot a couple of props, but
this trailer kind of gave me like District 9 vibes. I don't know why, but it was just like it was. I feel like that's what they were kind of like going for, is like that District 9, maybe like Elysium.
If it ends up
vibes.
like that, that'd be great. I freaking love District 9.
I liked it too.
But yeah. I think the vibe this gives is kind of what we thought Star Wars would be under Disney.
Yeah.
Ratchet it up a little more adult, a little more, with stakes and like seeing people getting their throats cut and, like that, but that's not what we got. And that's not what we're going to get. This is going to be a Mon Mothma show. She's going to fucking steal poor Cassian Andor's thunder. And we know it's going to be about her. Which is fine.
So you mean another male character that the show is named after is going to be fucking bait and switch with some other women.
There is about
like
I'm
every other
guessing
show.
There's a few other Star Wars characters that they should probably do before Cassian Andor. Just saying. I'd be far more interested in a few more, we'll just say. But I'm not interested at all. So it could be great. I don't care. I'm not going to cover it. It's a world I just don't care about anymore. That's going to go absolutely nowhere. I think this will be averagely received. It will at best be averagely viewed, averagely reviewed. Everything about this will be average at best. At best.
I think in the first couple of days, though, the Disney Star Wars shows are going to be like cooming over themselves, like, "Oh my god, this is
they're releasing
series, right?
12 episode series.
12 episodes, okay.
The first 3 episodes are coming out at the start.
Yeah.
And it spans, the 12 episodes spans over 5 years. It's a 5-year story in 12 episodes.
Interesting.
Is it delayed? Did you ask that?
I heard
it's September 21st. Is it September 21st it's released?
It's a long ways off. It's going to be released like about a month into the Rings of Power, about a month into House of the Dragon, She-Hulk. She-Hulk will probably be almost over by then because it starts the 17th. I believe there's a lot of stuff coming out. We got a little rest.
I'll tell you now, Stellan Skarsgård will steal the show.
Oh, probably.
Absolutely. He's such a great
He
actor.
will be the best actor, best character in this show by far, I reckon.
It says Andor release date pushed to September 3rd. So
September 3rd. Well, that's what I saw. Right? September something.
So you're right in a sense that it was delayed. I guess it had another release date and it was pushed to September 3rd.
Well, I think its release date was initially 2021.
Yeah, when the film was over, like the show was over.
But shit's kind of gone down since then. So
it's a little bit.
Considering the show was finished about 2 years ago.
Yeah. I just can't summon an ounce of anything for this. Let's take a look at it.
Let's do it. Okay. Let's watch this.
Was this the old one?
I think
no.
It's from May 26th. Yeah, I'm a dummy.
Oh yeah. You need the new one.
Let me get the new one. Where is it? Is that the new one? Yeah, 1 day ago. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, it came out yesterday.
Oh my god.
May 26th. Should have saw that. There we go. It's number 2 on trending.
Before we start, just literally that image. It's so refreshing to actually see a real life environment.
Right, and not a CG
and not a
one.
projection screen. Yeah. I don't care if it's an establishing shot. I don't care.
Like, look, the real world.
Look, he's got an AK-47.
Oh, the Empire's taking over. The incompetent Empire that decided to build 2 space stations with massive flaws and then get blown up and then get all of their stuff appropriated by a First Order who blew up 6 planets and then kind of just faded away because Snoke got cut in half.
But what were the First Order doing? Nothing.
And it was the Emperor all along.
That's literally what
if you kill me, then I will become all of the whatever. So she kills him.
Say it out loud.
Doesn't.
The Disney trilogy, like spoken out loud. The plot of the movie spoken out loud is so fucking. It's hilarious, dude. Oh, it was Palpy all along. It was Sheev.
To steal from the.
Okay, wait. It's like Rose Tico garb. He's wearing Rose Tico garb.
And it looks good.
To steal from the Empire. You just walk in like you belong.
That's how you steal from everyone else.
That's how theft usually
That's not like that. Some big news.
So fat and satisfying.
How they fat?
That's
How they
Disney.
fat?
Look at those white people. So fat inside. Yeah, I tweeted out like right after I saw this trailer. I'm like, we're just waiting for Disney to realize that the empire in this story.
Are
Yeah.
we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
I can't imagine.
I mean, what's skulls in our caps? And
Yeah, he's in Rostico's potato sack.
Me
oh yeah.
would ever get inside their house. Cassian Andor. The Empire's choking us so slowly. We're starting not to notice. What I'm asking is this. Wouldn't you rather give it all to something real?
You mean the rebellion that couldn't even fucking hold the fort down for
20 years.
20 years?
years.
Yeah, that fucked up and allowed the First Order to rise again.
With a bigger Star Destroyer, Death Star,
And a more rebellion called a resistance. Yeah.
What were you resisting? You were in power.
I know, right? We're the resistance of the rebellion. Yeah.
Of the rebellion that we
rebellion,
did
we're like
ourselves?
resisting stuff and rebelling, although we're the ones in power.
I need all the heroes I can get. I need all the heroes I can get.
See, I can do that too. Shit.
I need all
That was good, Gary.
Thank you. For the greater good. Call it what you will. Let's call it war.
They spelled Saul wrong, but okay. They put Saul Guerrera. It's Saul Guerrera. S-A-U-L.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
There's fermenting out there, son. Pockets of fermenting.
I love his sideburns.
Bruno is fermenting. Oh, sorry. Prisons.
The beer is fermenting.
The beer is fermenting. It's all like it's the same shit as
Is it
Rogue
Saul?
One. It's like
Okay, my
how
bad.
the
I thought it
rebellion
was Saul Guerrera.
starts. The
My bad.
rebellion is starting. The rebellion. The rebellion.
It is.
Remember the
Okay, it
rebellion?
is Saul. My bad. My bad.
It
I thought it was Saul
begun.
Guerrera.
The rebellion is totally going to rise up and destroy this big empire and completely fail in 2 decades.
You're in my net.
Oh,
It's Whammon.
by the power of White Woman.
I am offended!
Feminism.
Fish.
Hey,
What?
that Cassian's a bit of a heartbreaker, isn't he?
He's a bit of a heartbreaker.
Hmm.
He says, "Are you a fish or are you a thief?"
Okay.
Why did you fucking call me a fish? Like a new guy?
That sounds racist.
Are you a Mexican jumping bean or are you a member of the resistance?
I like it. when-
Wow! What the fuck, dude?
Oh my god!
Obviously, I'm a Mexican.
Are you a fish? Or are you a thief?
I don't understand the analogy.
I'm a banana.
Did he like swim
Tasty
into their like?
banana, put banana in my mouth with a pillow with banana.
I like bananas.
Can somebody in the chat please explain that? Are you a fish or are you a thief?
Is it
I'm
maybe
thinking
it's
safe
because
words.
he like swam there and then robbed them or something, and then they're like, "Are you a fish?"
I am not aware of fish which swim and then rob people. Is this a Mexican thing, Nina?
Hey, by any means necessary. That's all I have.
You're sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I've just been hiding for too long. As long as everyone thinks I'm an irritation, there's a good chance they'll miss what I'm really doing.
Okay.
Do you know I'm white?
What are you really doing?
Oh my god.
Rebelling.
And that's when Mon Mothma
This is what
spills the
revolution
beans on all the details.
Oh wait, here.
Wait, who's
This
she?
is what Revolution looks like. The 7th Star Wars series after Disney owning it for 10 years, and we might make something average.
This is what revolution
So is
looks
Leia
like.
going to be in the Senate?
There's going to be a brunette British woman in it for sure, because that's what Kathleen Kennedy wants to be.
I'm tired of losing.
That is every Star Wars fan right there. Every single one.
I can identify with that.
Yep.
Yeah. Every time a Marvel trailer comes
feel-
out, every
I
time
do.
a Star Wars, every
I
time
don't
a
care
Star
about
Trek.
this, but Star Wars fans, I still got a lot of love for you. I do.
Yeah.
You're your own worst enemy, but I got a lot of love for you.
Squid Game.
I know. It
Totally.
does sound like Squid
Totally.
Game.
Oh, yes.
That's what it was. I was
Yep.
like, that sounds familiar.
It doesn't sound like fucking Star Wars at all.
Not at all. Like
Hey,
Rogue One.
it's a slick trailer. It's definitely
It looks nice technically. It's nice to see some actual real environments. Yeah, we're getting snippets of well, you know where we've seen 3 major female characters which we know are going to be pushed to the 9s. Where does Andor actually fit into this? Is he literally like a cog in a machine? Is this going to be the Mon Mothma I'm setting up the rebellion series? But I would, watching that over watching the She-Hulk trailer, I'll take this all day every day.
Yeah.
Watching this over Kenobi trailer, I'll take this all day every day. You know, it doesn't look to me like Star Wars. It looks to me like more akin to something like Battlestar Galactica than it does Star Wars. It's more kind of gritty. Yes, it's trying to hold that gritty Rogue One vibe and feel. The problem with Rogue One, though, was it was very boring until they
the last
literally
5
got
minutes.
onto the let's kill everyone section of the film in the last 30 minutes. Let's blow everyone up. Let's kill everyone. Let's fuck everything up on both sides. And then let's get the black man with the red stick out.
Hey.
But everything else before that is instantly forgettable. You asked me to recount anything that happened before then in Rogue One. I'm lost. I can't remember. Oh yeah, the guy from the canteen who got his arm cut off turned up somehow. But other than that, no. But yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be average. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be there, and we'll see if there's any more to it. But I think it's gonna be better than Kenobi.
Oh, I think so. I think they'll, but it'll still it'll undercut Andor himself. Like he will be, it will be like Hawkeye. So we'll follow him around as the women do things.
Yes.
Like he'll observe women doing things.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
he'll be our conduit, right?
Ooh,
But-
women.
Yeah, women.
The thing
The
is,
force is female.
you know, if 10 years ago you told me, right, we're going to make, we're making this Disney, we're making it, well, let's just not say the word Disney. That fucks everything up.
Okay.
We're going to make this Star Wars TV series, and it's going to focus on how Mon Mothma put together the rebellion, got things in place to undermine the Empire, brought the mechanics, brought the people, brought the X-Wings, got the squadrons together, got everyone into a position that they could fight. I'd be like, ooh, that sounds pretty fucking good.
That sounds
But now we're in
interesting.
the age of intersectional feminism. Now we're in the age of men can't have any agency, particularly in their own shows. We got to have men being incompetent. You know, they have so many intersectional and ideological things in place now that we can't have an enjoyable show where, you know, people work on an egalitarian level. where men and women are both competent, where Mon Mothma competently puts faith in male lieutenants, puts faith in female lieutenants, puts things into place to steal the Death Star plans. When she discovers the building, etc., the Death Star, and then you could have one bombastic ending with the rebellion actually going, right, we need to hit the switch on this. Literally, and we hit the switch, and then suddenly you've got this mass invasion of the rebellion against the Empire, and the Empire had kind of completely taken off kilter. They're completely taken off guard. You got Grand Moff Tarkin kind of like, what the fuck is going on here? Vader, what the fuck is going on? Get this sorted now. And then you've got this, you could have wonderful fucking space battles going on with that, and the threat established, and Mon Mothma having to pull out all of her senators and trying to get them to safety. But you could say the Empire start wiping out those senators. So, Mon Mothma, maybe a couple of senators get away. Bail Organa gets away, Mon Mothma gets away, maybe a couple of others, but so many are kind of left behind and have to sacrifice themselves to. You could create a really interesting story of how the rebellion went bosh and took the Empire off guard, and it's not what we're gonna get. I guarantee you, it's not what we're gonna get.
No.
It's all gonna be bait and switch because women and because woman.
That's the show that I want. That's the Star Wars show that I want to see. If they want to do this with Andor, that's what I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see Saw Gerrera. Saw. Got that one wrong.
Saul.
I want to see. I thought it's Saul Gerrera. It's not. But maybe I got Better Call Saul in my head for some reason. I don't know.
Probably.
But I want to see Saul Gerrera be. I want to see him make his final. When I say final stand, I mean final mistakes. I want to see Saul make his final mistakes, sacrificing like either too many battalions, too many people, and again saving his own fucking skin. To be that broken man in Rogue One. I want to see people on the rebellion really fucking succeeding, like Mon Mothma, like Bail Organa getting away. And I want to see the people who fall by the wayside, which would be Saw. He would fall by the wayside. So, they have the characters in place. You could even play with Leia in that area, because Leia has to have some fucking kahunas to literally be there to take the fucking plans for the Death Star. Leia's the one who's just like, I'll do it. I'll go. I'll lead the fleet. I'll take the fleet. And it's literally, she thinks it's almost could be a suicide mission. But they get away. They're the only fucking ship that get away, as we know. It could be so fucking good, man.
I know. And here's where it all dies for me. Luke Skywalker.
I know.
Drinking that fucking titty milk. I can't get it out of my head. It happened. And then he ODs on the Force after quitting and trying to kill his fucking nephew. I mean, these are the worst creative decisions you could possibly make with this character. You had to go out and try. This was deliberately vandalizing a character. I'm not going to support this shit.
They didn't only do it to Luke either. They vandalized Han Solo. They vandalized, Solo. They vandalized
Kenobi, Anakin, Vader.
Yeah, Anakin, everybody. It's like everybody. Yoda. It's like what?
Yoda. Yeah, I mean, in the was it the High Republic? Apparently, they've made a Yoda, right? Fucking useless bint in that.
Yeah,
it's like it's happening over and over again, and it's like, hey, I want Star Wars to be good. I want to like Star Wars. I want to like Star Trek. I want to like Doctor Who. It's just not the reality.
I actually don't want Star Wars to be grooming kids, which apparently it really is now. In these High Republic novels where they're talking about orgies and shit. I don't want this shit in Star Wars. No, I'm done.
Yeah. It's over. It's going to be the long waning of Star Wars. It's a powerful brand that is, and man, this is going to be a tough one to say, but I got to call it like it is. it's a brand that's more based on actual consumerism now than storytelling. It used to be a cinematic brand. It used to be arguably on the third one, but we'll just say
two and a
brilliant
half good movies.
2.5 fucking cinematic genius movies and some really cool toys. But now it is just pure consumerism. And you see that fandom up against the Tolkien fandom, which is a pure literary fandom.
Oh.
And you see what the differences are. There's lots of different fandoms, right? The comic book fans, we are outnumbered 1,000,000 to 1 now when it comes to the MCU. But we like this shit. This is what we like.
Oh,
movies are nice. These are better.
Can I share this then?
Yeah. Then we gotta share another thing too. But yes, we'll share this one, right?
So how about that? Yeah.
Oh no. What is that?
That is the Defenders #1.
Ugh.
That's the I've shared it. Sorry.
Volume 75, probably.
This is Loki leads a new lineup. Blue Marvel, America Chavez, Tigra, Taya, and a jaw-dropping final addition to the last page.
Blue Marvel's the one on the right, by the way. He's going to be in the Marvels.
Why is the art so trash? Like,
because it's Marvel, and they got paid $40 for that.
dude, there's no shading, there's no levels. Like, this is so.
You'll find Defenders
ugly.
#1 or Marvel feature #1, and you'll see the difference from something made 50 years ago.
What is that thing's
I don't even know what
face
that is.
in the middle?
He's gonna keep it a secret, but okay. This is why I think the Cassian Andor trailer looks decent. I'm in it, folks. I make a cameo. I'm trying to sell some tacos on the street corner.
I love tacos.
Juan Solo is really interested in taking the whole batch. The Empire come along. He jumps on his thing. I jump behind him. It's a thing. It's
all about
an
tacos,
event.
isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm throwing tacos at the fucking Empire.
Latinx. It's featuring Latinx.
Latinx.
Get it right. If we're going to be all politically correct, Latinx.
No, fuck that. Fuck that shit. I'm so.
Oh, I thought we're supposed to be politically correct now. Are we supposed to be politically correct or not supposed to be politically correct now? Oh,
wait,
okay.
Confused.
Okay.
Fuck that shit. I will call out people who use the word Latinx. Fuck that shit.
Embrace the absurdity. That's what we do. That's what we do. We do not endorse anything. We embrace how absurd the world has become.
It ends up in a complete enchilada shootout.
What was that?
It ends with a complete enchilada shootout. It's crazy.
So that's how you expose the absurdity, by embracing it, and by embracing it, laughing at it, like just not giving it any power. See, mockery depowers everything.
Yes.
That made me laugh way more than I wanted
That's
to.
why every time I see women playing football, I can't help but laugh.
You gotta laugh at stuff. You have to.
You do.
If you don't laugh, you're gonna fucking cry.
Yeah.
Which I did. I do that too. Somebody's like, but was it Nina Persian X? Stop it.
Persian X.
Persian X.
What, they're trying to do it with Filipinos now, aren't they? Doing Filipino.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
Filipinix or some shit.
That sounds like Kleenex. Filipinix. Sorry, have you got any Filipinix? Sorry, yeah, I got my tissues here. No, Filipinix.
It sounds like Filipinas.
They don't need
like,
a bunch of white people telling them what they call themselves.
I know. No, so well, let's just be a little bit more specific, Gary. They don't need a bunch of white women.
Karens. Yeah. Filipinas.
I'm here to fight for you. I'm going to change your identity. Okay.
Yep. So it's more acceptable to our gender norms, not norms. What?
Fuck off.
It's like the pronoun business. Pronoun business is like, well, you know, You refer to yourself as he, him. No, I refer to myself as my name.
Yeah.
Not my fucking pronoun. I don't go around, hi, I'm a he. No, hi, I'm as. How you doing?
These silly little identity rules, I don't play by them. You don't play the. These are not my rules that I recognize, nor will I ever recognize.
I'm not gonna play into it. You know how some people are like, "Oh, we gotta play into it," and like, you know, whatever. I'm like, no, I don't want. Like, I'm not even acknowledging it. I'm not fucking doing this. Like, I can't play this game. It's the same thing with the masks and like all the other stuff. Like, I'm not playing the game.
Yep.
People are free to play. I won't.
Exactly. That.
Ooh,
it's so awesome.
Look at that. Now that's a cover.
Yep. That's a dynamic cover. Like, look at how much is going out. Like, you had that stupid Defenders cover, and you see like Warlock in the background, Captain America, Steve Rogers.
Blow yourself up so we can see it better.
Try to blow myself up.
There
we go.
Yeah.
Look at.
Ooh.
It's Ron Lim. Ron Lim.
He looks like he's about to win. It's like, who's gonna beat him? We need to know.
Got like Wolverine in the background, defeated. Doctor Strange, defeated. They're all defeated.
Or defeated.
The universe according to Thanos. Wow. And there's this girl right there. There she is. He's a death simp. That's what he was.
Gosh.
I love this John Byrne 50th anniversary. I had the sticker on the back of my FJ for a long time.
Cool.
It's coolness. Coolness. Bought these books off the rack.
Hello.
Hello. And then you got like Daddy Thanos right here. Right, hang on. These fucking polyurethane bags suck. Oh, that is a strong ass piece of tape, motherfucker. All right. Now you're getting cut. I'm gonna cut you. There we go. Now it's free. Oh, look at this. Awesome action figures on the background. Look at that. Toy Biz.
I like the Juggernaut one. That's fucking awesome.
So now I'm talking about.
Wow. That's awesome. I mean, Thanos being a fucking boss.
But now we have the MCU. Like way better than all this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, this character hasn't even been introduced in the MCU.
No.
But we're gonna get Echo. Thank God we got Echo coming.
You know, somebody in the chat said Nina's faking being interested. You know, I may have not read the comics, but I always thought that the art was amazing. Like you know, you don't have to read the comics to appreciate good art, and I've always appreciated good art. This is some of the best work by some of the best comic book artists.
Lim is awesome. And Ron Lim was, you know, is a really, really good artist.
Mm-hmm.
Really, really good artist who looks spectacular now. Thanks to the garbage that they put out now when nobody, you know, puts backgrounds. Oh, look at this. An Infinity Gauntlet crossover. That's what this is right here.
Wow.
Yep.
I feel like I should get myself an Infinity Gauntlet. Crosses what? Fake.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Orange juice went through me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
And it hit the bowels.
Good.
Yeah,
That's what it's supposed to do.
Why am I the only one that like really needs a shit after drinking fresh orange?
Yeah.
Can't say it's ever happened to me.
Okay. Sharing is caring. That's all.
Is it now?
That's all I'm saying.
Sure. If you say so.
I needed an emergency shit. Can we just get over it? You know?
Oh my God. We didn't ask, bro.
We're over it.
Fresh orange juice shit.
We're over it.
Can we edit this? Gary, can we edit this bit out?
Who's that on the cover? What was that? Was it a zombie? Was it a zombie? It was really quick. You flashed it too quick.
Ladies.
Hang on. What is his fucking name? He's in the prison with here he is. There he is.
I said you flashed it too quick and sex bots showed up.
They did?
Yeah.
I put slow mode on.
That's funny.
I can do some modding. O.J. Simpson. No, if he was O.J. Simpson, I'd be dead. Fucking hell. I love this O.J. Simpson.
Ziegler.
Giving advice on the internet to people. I'm just like, probably the last person you should
He
take
is?
advice from.
He said, once again, I've been a fool. My rash actions may have doomed not only me to death, but Ziegler as well. My accursed pride has put us here, and I fear there's no way to escape our fate.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Contemplating.
Is that just me, or is as isn't funny anymore? Doesn't make sense. You need to work on your English. Just annoying and shouty. I'm just annoying. I've always been annoying and shouty.
What?
I've always been annoying and shouty. That's my thing. That's what I do. Maybe you grew up and became such a big, mature boy.
Fistful of trouble.
You outgrew me.
Look at that. Drax. Thanos.
Those were the days, my
friend.
Those were
We thought they'd never end, but they did. The end.
How come we got such a bitch Thanos in the MCU?
No, he was great in Infinity War. He was great.
Infinity War, yes, but the next
In
one,
Endgame, not so much.
in Endgame, he turned out to be such a
they're
little
really
bitch.
missing death, like taking Endgame is going to be looked back upon like one of the worst Marvel movies. It's
I
terrible.
don't like Endgame.
It's got really strange decisions creatively.
Yeah.
It's not logical. The 5-year blip was stupid. Killing Iron Man was fucking retarded. And they are finding that out. But they thought they could just pass the mantle. Like nobody's going to tell the difference between Robert Downey Jr. and some generic actress.
They were like,
much
the
cheaper.
age of the white man is over.
Yep.
We
Okay.
need to
It is
move
though.
on.
It literally is. That's what it is at Marvel and Disney. Victoria Alonso and her fucking not so secret agenda. This is the age of this hetero white man is over.
Gosh.
Oh, so you're calling us cis because the word normal is that's the one which makes you really angry, isn't it? That's the word that makes you very angry.
I get pissed when people call me sis. I'm like,
Price
fuck
of
off
Reason.
with
I
that.
just saw your super chat. I don't know where the hell it went. It just went bye. So I'm gonna have to read it here.
Alright.
Hang on.
Got no extra girl doing all the logistics today.
There's Price of Reason. Okay, I got you. All right. Hey, thanks. By the way, I follow your Twitter account. I subscribe to your channel. I watch a ton of YouTube. A ton. So, Gary, a few days ago, I sent you a video I made with zero expectations. I was very surprised and honored that you actually took the time to watch it and respond. It will really boost my morale as I've been watching your channel for years. Thanks and rock out. You're welcome. Like, I watch everybody's live streams and videos. I'm not joking when I say that. Like, I watch it all. Because I find YouTube far more entertaining than most entertainment.
Oh yeah.
So I don't give you like a simple little like sympathy sub. I watch your stuff and I hit the like button too. Sometimes I'll comment. Thanks, Price of Reason. Appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Also, I
$50.
also subscribed and watched your video, and it was awesome. And keep going. Just
Yeah.
keep going.
You're doing the right thing. So thanks for the $50. I appreciate that. We've got Tricky. I hear Queen's Princess of the Universe for some reason with the Andor opening. There can only, you mean Princes of the Universe? There can be only one. We are the. I didn't hear that part. I was just listening to that on the way out to San Diego too. I was listening to a bunch of Queen. because they're fucking awesome.
God, I love Queen.
Yeah. Give me the prize. Love that song.
It's my favorite band of all time.
Somebody put a tweet out recently. You could have one person come back to do one concert. Who would it be?
Oh, Freddie.
And it had like Freddie and Jimi Hendrix and other people. That's just like Freddie. Fucking Freddie. All day, every day, Freddie.
All day, every day, Freddie. I'll never forget Live Aid, right? It was in Philadelphia and it was in London, and fucking Led Zeppelin got back together. Black Sabbath got back together. You know who fucking killed on both coasts? Queen.
Freddie.
Queen.
Well, Queen, yeah.
Freddie came out and just knocked him dead.
I mean, I would want Prince back too, but Freddie.
Yeah. Well, thanks to fentanyl, we don't have Prince, we don't have Michael Jackson, we don't have Tom Petty,
don't have George Floyd.
We don't have Floyd. We don't have a lot of people thanks to the fentanyl epidemic created by Pfizer, the company that Stephen Colbert and many others want to suck the giant corporate cock of. So,
hey, have you got the song, Colbert's song? Can we play the song, or does it get hit?
What song?
What song?
The Colbert, isn't it Steve Colbert that did the vaccination song?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, with the dancing like vaccine.
Oh, you can pull it up if you want.
He'll probably hit you because he's an asshole.
He'd break his hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Oh, yeah.
That noodle arm, dude. Can I have a happy birthday? It's my birthday today from the Mega Wing Zero for $2. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I hope you're young.
Yeah.
You're nice and young because I'm not
old and decrepit like us.
Yep. I've got a birthday this month. So I don't celebrate birthdays anymore.
It's your birthday this month?
Once you pass 50, it ain't fucking not a celebration.
Celebrate them on Twitter.
Every
on
decade,
YouTube.
I think every decade you can have a celebration, but like, yeah, having parties and stuff, I'm over it.
I'm going to celebrate my birthday till the day I die.
Good. Well, because you're a girl. You're going to do the birthday party.
Yeah. Well, you have like
true.
birthday weeks and shit.
Yeah.
That's my I cannot remember the last time I had a... Yeah. It's my birthday month. No, it isn't, you greedy cow.
I don't know how
I can't remember the last time I had a birthday cake. I honestly do not remember the last. Yeah. No idea.
Aww.
Maybe 2 decades ago.
I love
maybe more.
Cake.
I had like I've got a picture in my picture album. And one of my birthday cakes was the Ghostbuster symbol.
Oh shit. That was a while ago. Oh, we can't hear it.
Oh,
I was on mute.
I am muted.
Fucking look at that down. Oh dear God in heaven.
Oh
what is that?
This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Do you know what that is? That is a clown. That is a clown dancing for money from a corporation that has murdered a lot of people.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, that is. Look at all the clowns.
Like they got dicks on their heads.
Yeah, well, because they do. They're all a bunch of dickheads.
He's such a
Pfizer,
dick.
like, gave him a huge grant for this. All those people dancing. Have you seen? Like, I think a vaccine injured was trending day before yesterday on Twitter. It's freaking pretty horrid what's going on.
Did you see that the doctors are dropping dead?
Yeah.
Is it of embarrassment?
They should.
Are they dropping dead of embarrassment to their professions?
They should be embarrassed.
No, but we have been assured by the hospitals, even though they can't actually know because there hasn't been long-term studies of the side effects, that it's not vaccine related. So
of course
be
not.
comforted. Be comforted in knowing.
Sudden adult death syndrome.
Yeah. At age 27. Before 30.
You gotta laugh because it's so retarded. It's not. the vaccine. It's sudden death syndrome. Death by death.
Death syndrome.
I know it's like really sad,
What
but
did they die of? They died of death.
They died of death.
That's how
They died of the death.
Did you hear about how they were like, there's like statistics going on about like how like child coffins are being sold at an alarming rate?
That's
It's like the worst fucking shit.
oh my
But
god.
Hollywood doubling their orders.
No comment. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Bring me the children.
And don't forget about the female admiral, says Snell's World for $2. Oh, Disney won't. Disney will tell you, remind you of the female admiral constantly. And it's what they've done to female characters, by the way. It's not the female character overall. Nobody's ever had a problem with that. It's how they write them. And that's why we have to have Hulu warnings of unlikable female protagonists, antagonists, which is the funniest fucking thing I've seen. I laughed.
I fucking died
myself
laughing
when I saw that.
I
was
didn't see
laughing
this.
so
What are you
hard.
talking about? I need
Oh
to be
shit.
informed.
Okay, here we go.
Hulu. Well, go and find it, Gary.
Please tell me what is going on. That sounds funny.
No.
And they're getting triggered because it's there, and I'm just dying.
Oh,
Basically, Nina, it's like warning: the protagonist in this female protagonist in the movie's a cunt.
Here it is.
On what show?
Any fucking show right now.
Take your pick. Content warning.
This film contains flashing lights, themes of trauma, and an unlikable
Oh my
female
God.
protagonist. Viewer discretion is advised.
No, this isn't.
Is it
this
Star
isn't-
Wars?
This isn't true, is it?
Is
This
it
isn't
Star
me, right?
Trek? Is it Doctor Who?
Doctor Who.
This is a meme. This isn't true. Oh, God. It should be. I believed you guys. That's fine.
And then Christina Buttons, I think she asked, like, why is Hulu warning me about an unlikable female protagonist? Well, Christina, have you been watching like entertainment for the last 5 years? Do unlikable men protagonists need content warnings? And
No, they're cool as fuck.
This can't
I'm pretty
be
sure
true.
I said down. She's like tweeting. I'm all hell no.
What show was this on? That's hilarious.
Oh, it's called a Karen type of movie called Not Okay.
Oh.
It's not okay.
Wait, here's another thing from the actual show. Az might have to review this.
Oh my God.
I know Prey comes out today, right?
Mr. H reviews loved Prey.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He gave it a glower.
An actual line from the movie from the character representing the other likable female protagonist. God, the outright is going to crucify me for this one.
Oh my God. You can't make this shit up at this point, man.
Well, you know that epidemic of alt-right crucifixions going around at the moment.
Bruh.
It's this Batwoman.
Fucking get me off this planet.
Dude, it is
I want to die.
so ridiculous.
I just want to die.
No. We want to live and laugh. Dude, this is like, it's getting better as it goes along. Like the woke retardation is continuing. And I have no idea if Prey is good. I imagine there's a lot of people who've been saying it's good. A lot of paid chills. Perry Nemiroff said it's the best fucking Predator movie she's ever
Stop
seen.
it.
Yep.
Stop it. Just stop.
I think Mr.
I
H
have a
said-
feeling I might think differently, but we'll see if
I'm
even
gonna
bother
watch
watching
it. I'm gonna watch it just to see what happens to the predator.
Why do you want to hunt? Because you say that I cannot.
I feel like you know what's gonna happen is
Come here, gonna cut your nose off.
they're going to negotiate because that's what women do, and they're gonna be like, we no longer hunt, we negotiate in peace, and then that's gonna be the end of the movie because they're women, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's true. I couldn't help
Bless
it. I
you.
couldn't mute in time. It happened.
It's okay.
Bless you.
It's okay. Like it went straight to Hulu. And I mean, I don't know if it had anything to do with Predator fighting autism in the last one, but it went straight to Hulu.
Gary, speaking of Hulu, I did start watching Orville season 3.
Mm-hmm.
I've only watched the first 2 episodes, and I gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed. The first 2 episodes kind of sucked. So
They're slow.
I was like,
They're very slow.
I have thoughts.
So I've just given COVID to all the chat.
But I like the
Lucky
first
box.
episode. I was fine with that. But I mean, the second episode was slow. It's very slow.
Was it
The first
third
episode was way
you
slower.
Did not like.
Yeah. But I've got like 3 or 4 to go. So
I have to watch
We'll
the whole
see.
thing, but I've only watched the first 2.
we'll see.
I
got,
tell you
like,
what,
turtle
I'll
list.
say this to chat. I'm gonna watch One Up. I'm gonna watch One Up, and I'm gonna do a breakdown of it as I do with Batwoman.
What's One Up?
One Up is the Ruby Rose Gamer Girl movie
Oh.
That
with the
sounds
approval
really
of
exciting.
Brianna Wu and shit like that, where a
Oh
girl
shit. Okay.
gets
Okay.
kicked out of a boys gaming
It's
crew.
the Gamergate movie.
Dude, do we
And
have
it's like,
a
we're going to get a
trailer?
group of girls together and we're going to show them boys that girls can game. This happened in reality. Well, not reality. They all the esports teams are dudes. And so they created this female esports team to take on the guys and take on the patriarchy. They got absolutely fucking annihilated by everyone.
Oh my god, there's a
To the-
trailer.
to
You
the
guys wanna
degree
watch
that they
it
had
now?
to
Is it
disband.
kind of like when the Australian and the American female soccer teams got their asses kicked by 15-year-old boys?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, this trailer.
Let's see the
looks
trailer.
So
Let's
stupid.
see it.
I just put
have
it
you
in
got
the
find
private
One Up?
chat.
You found One Up. One Up.
Yeah. I just put it
Yes.
in the private chat.
Let's
I
take a
will
look.
do this for you
Fucking
guys.
bad. Like it looks.
I don't
so
care how long the
good.
video is. I will do it.
Oh, yeah. Az doesn't care if it gets struck because it's on my channel. So
Of
it's
course.
No,
kinda-
no, no, no. I
I'm
mean,
just
when I
kidding.
do the video, I'm gonna do the whole. I don't care
Oh,
how
I
long
know,
the video
I know.
my channel is gonna be.
Whip it out, Nina.
It's in the private chat. Do you want me to just share it?
I
can
got
just
it. I
share
can get
Kills
it. I
me
can
when
see
I
it.
whip this out.
Oh my God! Is this going to be like
This
like
this
one of those
looks like the
cheerleader
CW
movies
made
or
it.
what's the movie with the Pitch Perfect or something like
It
that?
looks like Bring It
Oh.
On, like the cheerleader.
Like Bring It On.
movie,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But like with gamers. Oh my god, gamer girls.
Emphasis on Muzz.
It's got 12,000 dislikes to 500 likes. Oh my God!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my God!
I just dislike
Oh
it.
my God! Oh my God! Hang on, I gotta like make sure I'm not sharing the
Everyone
auto.
is so
Yeah, it does it automatically now. It's
sexist.
such a pain in the ass. Oh my God! Let's watch
This
it.
is crazy.
Sorry I didn't wake you. You look so cozy sleeping through one of your fantasy beatings. Want to go to a silent disco tonight? I have practice. Do you ever stop gaming? Only to eat and sleep. It was a
Yeah, it's already a fantasy. Come on.
No,
Oh
no,
my
no.
God.
Before, no. Guess which character? Guess who that is?
The bad guy in the movie because it's a white
No,
dude.
no, the one with the bald head. Guess
Oh.
who that is?
I don't know.
Who?
Ruby Rose.
No, I thought it was a dude.
It's Ruby Rose.
Want to go to a silent disco tonight? I have practice. Do you ever stop gaming? Only to eat and sleep. It was a long
That's
time.
Ruby Rose.
That's Ruby Rose.
Oh my
That's
god, I
Ruby
thought
Rose.
it was a dude.
Ooh, ooh,
What did they do to her? She's actually pretty. Like, why? Oh.
Generation.
She's really pretty when she has hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty woman.
Like, she might
She
be
looks
a
like
bit-
me at 12, but,
Oh,
with,
she's gonna-
but with less makeup.
Dude, in 10 years, she's going to have a husband, 3 kids.
Oh my god.
She's a lug if I ever saw one. Lesbian until graduation.
Oh, she's bi is Ruby.
She's bi.
To a generation of guys. But now, gamers are everyone.
1, 2, 3, bam! You run support. Don't screw it up.
Dustin, they're flanking us.
Yeah, there's nothing like.
That's not how you game.
There's nothing like God dang it.
That's Gary trying to get out of a room.
That's me trying to get out of the room. It'd be like if I made a gaming and anime movie. Okay.
Oh my God. This is so cringe.
A gaming movie that's anime. That'd be like if I was doing it. I'd be like, what?
You have a lot to learn, okay?
Seriously? I'm a nationally ranked player.
The only reason
I'm like a nationally
I'm like a nationally
and I'm also beautiful.
player.
we were on this team is because you guys have, vaginas.
Wait, what did he
What-
say?
what
Because
is about
what?
to be offended?
By the way.
By the offense of white woman.
I am offended.
Coach us. Come on, Mom.
You women, you got like tits and stuff.
Wait, that's their mom?
Oh my God. What is stage cancer is that on the screen?
Ruby Rose a fucking mother?
Yeah, Ruby Rose is a mom
Not
of
yet.
like 10
Not
kids.
yet. It needs a few more years.
Oh, I know. She's like Angelina Jolie. She's like adopted kids off the street. That's what's going on.
Lily, look out.
Okay, for one, Ruby Rose is like 30. She just looks 40 because she's a fucking vegan.
Spiritually. We do this every
She's great in John Wick too. And it doesn't say a fucking
Yeah.
word. She's a mute.
She was hot.
It's good, but she was legit good in John Wick too.
Hey, how did you get in this movie, dude?
I sucked a lot of dick.
Okay.
Memes are incoming.
That's okay. So this is a teachable moment, everybody. How you deal with humor. Okay. Teachable moment. I just insulted and he took it one step further. See, it was like last Friday Night Tights when somebody said something about my mother being a hooker, and I said, she had to earn a living. It's all how we take shit. Okay.
Wait,
Mama had to get by somehow. Okay.
Are they
Just
gonna
saying.
keep this thing in the balls
Yeah.
in the next scene?
I hope
Is
they
that-
do because
I
it's
feel
nice.
like that's coming.
Yeah.
Is he ring X buddies?
Is that Brianna dude?
I think that's a Brianna dude.
It's Brianna dude.
Wait, what does that say on her shirt? Alternative girl, something stupid, ex girl.
It says X girl, hot stuff X girl, alternative girl. Speaking of where the fuck is X-Ray girl? She's supposed to be here. Where is she?
She says she can't make it because she's at IRL work. She's
Whatever
X-raying.
with your IRL work. What about me, X-Ray girl? I got my needs. I don't care about
X-ray
your
girl
bills.
is X-raying people
I
right
don't care if your dog starved for a month. What about me?
now.
Sorry,
God, you sounded like such a white woman.
I did, didn't I?
God.
I can do a pretty good white woman.
That's what she said. Oh, so he didn't get kicked in the balls. He just got fucking chaired. Okay.
Let's do it again. I laughed at my own joke.
No, it was fun.
I want it to be as authentic as possible.
Oh, really?
That's not what you do in gaming. Just gotta put that out there.
If it was authentic, Ruby Rose would be injured for 6 months after that.
Okay.
scene.
Right. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna come across. It could come across very Ryan Kinnell, or it could just come across,
Well, there's always that grading curve of, is it tasteful or Ryan Kinnell? That we just
But
kind of.
this to me seems like
Mostly
somebody
like
watched fucking Dodgeball and thought it was serious.
Yes.
Yeah, I
By
love
the way,
that.
That's
Dodgeball
how this kind of comes across.
is the GOAT. I love that movie.
I
Okay.
fucking love that movie too.
Oh,
that dyke can play.
Oh my god. They don't make him like they used to, folks.
They don't.
They don't make him like they used to.
Do I have to drink my own piss? No, but it's sterile and I like the taste.
Yeah, I like the taste.
Oh my god.
You can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench.
Yep.
That's what this feels like.
Queer bait. He throws-
Oh, remember comedy, folks?
Yeah.
Woo.
Good old days.
All right. I guess we're going to finish this before we get more in trouble.
ESPN thinks this is a documentary.
Esports, which means it's either
Oh my god, the boys are meeting up with the girls.
to win, I would be forced to cancel. Girl power, everybody! Oh, it isn't the 8-bit. We're like the 8 bitches. Bring it.
Oh, I'm moving up right now. Jump in, baby. Water's warm and I'm already wearing a t-shirt. What happened?
What the fuck?
Remember when esports were going to be this like really huge thing, like, and then G4 like came back and did this entire network based on esports.
Oh, I
and
know
then
how
a
this story
woman
ends.
talked about sexism and gaming and fucked it all up.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I
Three
remember that.
words. 3 words which sung G4. Sexism in gaming. Like, what did they say? It took 8 words for Margaret Thatcher to be removed from power. Doesn't she look
Don't you think she looks tired?
Does she think she looks tired? Doesn't? This only took 3 with Frost. Sexism in gaming.
All these people, man. Just
And the
ruining
guy
the rest
who's
of us.
running your show is now fucking with another esports team.
Oh
the guy
my
who's
god.
funding your fucking return.
That's why
fucked off to another esports team.
Did that really happen? I didn't know.
you just gotta hang in there, folks. It's gonna be a couple years, but the universe will unfold as it should, and the massive
Karma.
failures of this shit will be glorious. You will laugh for years. You will be victorious because your eyes do not deceive you. This is shit. It's all been shit.
Somebody said, why is it called One Up? Because Ruby Rose just takes it in the brown.
Oof.
Good lord.
Wow.
That's taking it in the brown.
Wow.
Wow.
That's me earning my role in the film.
It's the 8 bits.
8
They're
bits.
called the 8 bits.
Because gaming reference.
That's total gaming reference, but I could put a C and H in that bits number and
Yes. Big tit. Oh.
I don't know if you want like 8 bits. Like
it should be 8 bitch. That would be kind of funny.
Oh,
it should have been called 8 tits.
I'm glad that Ruby Rose like left Batwoman to salvage a career to do this.
Fucking A. Oh my god, they have a handicap.
This thing came out on June 22nd. It's going to be on Prime Video and it has 96,000 views, dude, with 506 likes.
This is the representation movie of the year.
As more people are going to watch your review than this show.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Go full chicken, Willie.
Is she supposed to be like?
Was that a chocobo? Like supposedly? I don't understand what's happening.
I like the guy that walked across the front and just went, yes, that one. Pick that one. Pick that one. Pick that one.
I actually have a secret to tell
Fucking
you.
kill me.
I like secrets.
Ah, what the fuck?
Girls can hack loogies just like boys.
Oh no!
They should be like in frilly pink skirts and stuff. Gary, I'm just going to share this. This is
Oh God.
This is the box office of Ruby Rose's 2020 movie after she left Batwoman for the Doorman. It didn't do great.
No,
It didn't do great. And
no, it's not.
it made all its money internationally and nothing domestically. So
I think Eric July made that in hours.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, that was the movie about Ruby Rose being a doorman of a tough club.
And mom, because she was the mom of all those kids, too.
Wait, all of them?
Yeah, because
she had most definitely adopted. There ain't no
she
kids
had like
coming through
some of
those
them.
hips.
Right.
Yeah.
So she said, "Can I have a black child, a disabled child, a fat child, and ethnically, well, maybe a trans child?"
I think that's why I said she was like Angelina Jolie. She was like going on the street and like adopting kids like left.
Well,
and right.
that's the most Hollywood thing possible. I need to adopt a plethora of kids to make me look as good
Yeah.
as possible.
Because because otherwise I'm into
Oh.
drinking people's blood on my
Munchausen syndrome.
Yeah.
Isn't Angelina Jolie's kid? No, it's Madonna. Is it Madonna's kid?
Even
He's walking around
Spielberg's
he's
kid.
walking around in a dress now.
Oh no, that's a lot of Hollywood kids.
That's a lot of
actually.
people. Will
That's a
Smith's
lot.
kid.
Will Smith's kid.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup. Then
Mickey
there's
Rourke is walking around in women's
Oh,
jeans. and
Yes,
holding a
Mickey
purse.
Rourke. I
Brad
got
Pitt
a new,
was
got a
wearing
new look. I
a
see.
skirt the other day. God damn it.
What happened to? I mean, I wouldn't say it to Mickey Rourke's face and kick the shit out of me.
That guy has just need to embrace that he's gay. That's all he does. Like he's trying to like not embrace it. It's like embrace it, brah.
He's
It's fine.
still in the closet, really? For all this time?
Have you seen what he looks like now?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
It's like
been a
Hollywood
long
has now a specific look. Like if you get older in Hollywood, men and women start looking the same, dressing the same, and they look inhuman. They don't look like fucking humans anymore because all their plastic shit in their face. They're like starting to be their own breed of people. Or
the plastics.
The plastics, exactly.
The plastic. Well, this is
It reminds me of that Doctor Who episodes when the mannequins.
The Autons. Yeah,
The Autons.
they are fucking Autons. They're
They're
fucking
Autons.
NPC Autons. They absolutely.
Yeah.
so. This is Mickey Rourke.
Dude, this picture,
No, is it really that bad? Oof.
Yeah, I mean, you make your own determination, but
I mean, his shoes match his pants, okay, and they're camouflage. We're
the
thinking the same
camo.
picture.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't. Are her shoes flat or are they heels?
Those are heels. Those are most. Well, they look like cowboy boots or heels.
I
I'm
still
not
don't
really
see
sure.
anything.
Oh wait, here it goes. Oh, because Az is waiting for me to share it. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. So
there it is. Right.
We've got him holding. He's got his handbag.
Oh
He's got his handbag. He's got his little poofy dog.
He's got his little poofy dog.
Okay, I'm gonna give him a break on a poofy dog. Like,
Yeah, I mean the poofy dog. Okay, whatever.
That's always
fact that
that's
he's
a
wearing
purse
it
puppy.
with-
Purse puppies have been around for 20 years.
it's a
Yeah,
purse
but you know
puppy.
what? If he
It's a purse
puts that
puppy.
motherfucking thing in a carrier and starts like walking it around, that's when I'll have a fucking
He
problem.
does that slouchy walking on the side of his feet thing, which is super fucking
So
LA
gay.
douchebag. Like so many of the LA guys like walk like that. It's really strange. It's a thing.
What the hell has
a
happened to
legit
his
thing.
face? And seriously,
He
It's
got
a
it.
lot of plastic surgery
He
gone
got
wrong.
the shit kicked out of him when he tried to box. Like he was not very good.
oh,
Yeah.
so he's literally had like facial reconstruction.
Yeah, he's had his
Pretty-
face,
pretty
like,
much.
caved in, yeah,
Ooh.
because he wasn't a good boxer.
And he
didn't
had
cover up.
he had some bad surgery as well. He had some bad surgery.
He did.
So yeah,
like,
Mickey.
You remember the movie Angel Heart?
Yes.
Fucking
No.
great movie, dude. Great kind of noirish movie where
Long time ago, dude.
it's a long time ago. He was Harry
He's
Angel.
a man. He was a man.
He was a man back then.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Robert De
the
Niro
one
played the
with
devil.
Robert De
Louis Cypher.
Niro.
Yeah.
That was a good movie, man.
There was a sex scene with Lisa Bonet with blood
Bonet?
coming from, and it was
Mhm.
like a big fucking scandal. Like this sex scene is devil worshipping, and it's like, no, we just want to see Lisa Bonet naked. That's all we want to do. That's all we want to do.
Close to his face as I think we can get.
I want to watch that movie again.
It's a good movie. Oh my god!
Wow.
That's not even a face anymore.
No.
His face is like melted candle. If I see that thing like in the street in Halloween, like I'll freak out. I'd be like, "Don't!"
I would
murder me.
scream.
Yeah, don't.
I would
murder
say
me,
I'd
please.
run, but let's be honest.
You're dead.
I'm just gonna get old.
I would walk really
cool.
slowly away. Don't want to. I don't understand this picture, Gary.
I didn't understand the last two we just saw.
Yeah.
Well, I don't understand.
God.
I don't understand this one.
My God.
I don't
Oh
get
no!
it.
I said that earlier. I was dying.
I don't. What's it mean? I don't get it.
I don't either.
I don't get it.
Monkey.
Why has he got the mask on the wrong plate? I don't get it.
I think it says monkeypox protection.
Because
why would it be there? I don't get it.
Monkeypox is.
I don't get it.
It's a state emergency in California.
Ask
but
the
it's not in
CDC.
Texas.
Ask the CDC director because she did say
This
why.
place was fucking San Francisco. That's the first fucking place in San Francisco. It's an epidemic, but it is.
Total coincidence. It's
Oh
a
my God.
kawiki dinky. We
What
just
a
had the Up
coincidence.
Your Anus Festival in San Francisco. And now there's a monkey. Oh, damn it. How did that happen?
I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
No women are getting it at all. Like, they're totally immune.
Why must it target men? Why?
Why?
Why must men be the victims? Straight men that just like to have sex with gay men.
I got news for you.
I got news for oh shit.
News for you. You got
Oh
monkey
no. Oh no, it's time.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Whoa.
He got monkeypox.
He got monkey.
I got news for you. You got monkeypox.
It's like that guy on Twitter. As a straight man who likes to sometimes partake in sex with men.
I saw that.
What?
I know.
Dude, are you for fucking real?
Let's rewind that a little bit.
Pause. Let's take a pause.
What?
Yeah. Oh.
Have you ever
Whoa.
like been around your bros and go, dude, I totally want to have sex with you, bro?
Yeah, I've been around my guy friends where they're like, wow, that was a really good fuck last night. Like, it's
Yeah.
like, no, that's
No.
not usually what happens.
No.
No, it's just like every straight guy. You know, every straight guy does it.
Got a little bit.
I don't know. I just got a feeling I'm safe from the monkeypox. I don't know why. But I just got a feeling I'm okay. I can't.
We're gonna make
I
it through
can't
this one.
scientifically
Make
define it because I'm not a doctor.
I mean,
but I think I'm gonna be all right.
I mean, I think that like the quartering was calling for lockdowns over monkeypox the other day on
I
Twitter.
agree. When somebody was bitching about TwitchCon, apparently TwitchCon doesn't have a mask mandate, but Comic-Con did like a week
Yeah.
later in the same convention center where everybody got fucking COVID anyway.
Ridiculous.
And somebody bitched about like nobody cares if there's a pandemic, and Quartering's like, I think we should totally lock down because of monkeypox.
Right. Well, I can tell you this, like, I know he was joking, but I was like, fuck this. But now I'm like, well, apparently the quartering's coming out because he's really worried about the monkeypox. He's like, shut it down, shut it all down.
Wait, the quartering who lives in the middle of nowhere with his wife
Yeah.
He's worried about monkey.
He's worried about monkey.
Or his
monkeypox.
beard, you know, it is part of his brand.
They apparently there is an R-rated version of One Up, Gary. I've just shared the first image
no.
they've released for it.
Oh, no.
Boy. Am I going to regret this?
No, not at all.
Why do I not believe you?
You regret everything. So what? It's 8 tits.
8 tits. I knew it. 8 tits.
Where's your trigger?
Now this is a movie I could get behind. You know what I'm saying?
Hey-o, ladies.
Hey-o. I am so looking for. Well, I'm not looking forward at all.
I'm looking forward to this movie so I can watch your review.
It's out. It's out.
Are you going to do it like tomorrow?
He's out. Hopefully this week. Hopefully.
Okay. I can't wait.
Prey is out, right? Like I thought Prey came out today.
I don't know.
Well, if Mr. H reviewed it, then yeah.
He's a Brit like me.
Oh,
so.
he doesn't get stuff early. He probably doesn't. Yeah, I don't get stuff early either. I wanted House of the Dragon. Somehow I was left off the list.
Wow.
Aww.
Now this shocks me.
That's so shocking.
I'm shocked. Now this shocks me.
I don't know.
I'll watch it with the plebs.
There's some great new DSP lore. It's so funny.
It says August 5th.
He did an event to raise money
for his taxes.
Whatever, dude. Just like for whatever, you know. It's.
You mean aside from the event he turned down when Keemstar offered him $50,000 to be on a podcast?
Yeah, but he can't do it, Gary, because he knows that if he accepts that, then the gig is up.
Exactly.
Because how can you beg when you've just been given 50 grand? Anywho, he's doing this event where he hasn't touched his closet in 8 years since he moved to that house. So he was like opening up and getting things out and showing them to people, and he was either going to throw it away or take it down to the local shop to trade in for some.
What could go wrong here?
What could possibly? So he's getting out these like collector's editions of Gran Turismo, not Gran Turismo, like Grand Theft Auto, and he's just opening up this collector's edition, which by the way probably would have got him a couple of $100 easy. And inside there is like a box, like a clear box. Cap, snapback cap, which in itself, if he just left it like that, probably would have got him $150. Takes it out, fucking puts it on. Worthlessness.
Oh no!
And he's like, oh, you know, if we get our tip goal, I could put this cap on. It's nice. And then he pulls out a Machinima branded Xbox 360 or Xbox Slim that is worth like £3,000 sealed.
Ooh.
Well, he opened it up to get it out.
Yikes.
Well, dude,
and just devalued the shit out.
Well, then he's a fucking idiot. Like, dude, when I was desperate for money and like for dope and stuff, there wasn't shit laying around. That fucker was going up on eBay, getting sold, so I can get high. Like, he's not even dedicated. Like, that's terrible. That's lazy.
It was
which
so
is
funny
worse,
to see
which
that.
is worse. So yeah, I mean, like, hey, like I said, he's a trippy dude.
It's
Definitely
okay because he made $300 in the stream.
Good God.
Oh. Yikes.
Yikes.
He made $300 from his soup, from his tips. You know, he could have made several $1,000s by not fucking with the stuff.
Yep.
But hey,
oh my God.
No Zaku Boy for $50 on the Streamlabs side. Thank you very much. Who sees into the hearts of men and the undergarments of women? Peeping Tom, a shape-shifting narcissist chasing clout, is leaving ruined lives in their wake. Will Tom be the next scandalized, or can he unmask the shallow fraud of Trans Trender?
that is awesome.
Oh my Lord.
I did you on on the super chat square. No Zaku boy yesterday. I don't know if that was great. Fuck, the one he did yesterday was great. Oh yeah, did you see? Yeah, and did you see that Amaranth just basically showed how much she earns a month?
Yeah, I mean, like good for her.
1.5 mil. She's making the bag.
Save your money.
I bet she is. 1.5 mil a month. I bet she's saving. Plenty. She's farting in jars and making money.
Good for her.
I wish I could fart in a jar for 1.5 mil.
Yeah,
I'm not that sexy.
No, but she
Nobody is
and good, like, yeah, good for her.
A month, yes, a month. She's making 1.5
good
mil
for her, but
a
at the
month.
same time, bad for fucking
for the
society.
world?
Okay, like fuck my life. Like what has happened to women, and this is where we've come to with our lives. Okay,
supply and demand.
I guess so. A lot of simps out there. A lot of low quality men want farts in jars. So that's fine. People paying for farts in jars. I'm sorry. I will judge you.
Well, I mean, the question is, does your fart even stay in the jar? Does it really stay there?
I wouldn't
And how
open
do
the
you
jar
find
to
out?
sniff it.
Yeah, and I like that's not part of the
Gross.
girls that maybe you're into that, and that's fine.
What if I was doing like a date and I went on like a blind date?
This is how far feminism has come, okay? Feminism has made us fart in jars and sell it to dudes. That's what's happened now.
There you go. And there's a
Who's being exploited though? Because I don't think it's the women that are being exploited.
How to Make Your Own Ring of Power by Celebrimbor.
Oh,
my
look
God.
at his beautiful outfit.
Is he baking a ring? That's funny.
He's baked all right.
He's baked. He's got an easy bake oven for his rings of power.
I'm making
This is
my
the ring
own.
that Galadriel ended up having the idea for.
Yeah, dude. It's not going to be filled with identity politics or modernisms. Galadriel's just going to be running around with like a dude on a Thelma and Louise adventure with the Black Queen of Numenor who never was, and she's going to come up with the idea for the fucking rings. But other than that, it'll be totally fine.
She's going to be the head of an army she was never the head of.
Nope.
Fighting battles she never fought in.
No.
Gary, God bless the memers. Look at this one.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God. That's a dude that's seen some shit. You know, I've seen some shit.
Hey, hail the
I've seen
Legion of
some shit.
Memers. I just want to let you guys know we love you, and the whole sole purpose is to make people laugh, and not everybody's
Heaven
gonna laugh,
forbid.
and that's okay.
Good
And that's
Lord.
okay. Not everybody has to love every joke. Feathers will get ruffled as long as the wings of liberty never lose a feather. We're good, but they're gonna get ruffled.
Also, you might be offended if you're a fucking huge pussy.
Exactly. I mean, all the people who were really embracing that dude who said "be offended," they were all like cheering him on or like clutching fucking pearls now. So it's a little, it's a lot disappointing, but not surprising. Tutorial Slave has 7-part donation.
Wow.
Wow.
5, 10, 15, 20.
That's a lot.
It's like $35.
it
X-Ray
better
Girl's not here to do my
Batgirl?
math for me. So I had to do it myself. It's really hard. Oh, thank you for the $35. So part 1, we're going to go, hail real BBC. Congrats to 500,000, Gary. Let's shoot for a cool million by the end of this year.
Easy.
Heck yeah.
Easy now.
Easy
now. No way.
No. Easy.
No.
You're gonna fucking sail to it, sir.
Lemon
Sail to
squeezy.
it.
I'd like to bore you guys, gals, great old ones, with my headcanon of how the MCU may still be on track to this day. So here goes nothing.
I shall
The
listen.
MCU could have really steered clear of time travel by trapping the dusted within the Soul Stone have Tony, Thor, Wong, Mordo, and Scott put their heads together again to try to get the exotic location, release an Adam Warlock movie. Yes. Yes. Before Endgame, to further flesh out the corner of the lore. Some of the dusted turn out to be corrupted. Others are so blissful they're reluctant to leave. Part of the Thanos soul could have been sucked into the soul world as well. If they absolutely have to face him again, then for phase 4 through 6, reboot with all new trilogies for Iron Man, Cap, Thor, Black Panther, Hulk, Black Widow, etc. Concurrently release solos for the most compelling as yet undeserved X-Men, or underserved, not undeserved. Storm, Mystique, Psylocke, Gambit, Bishop, Cyclops, Magic, Beast, Cable, Nightcrawler, Forge, Rogue, Iceman, Pepper, in individual members of the Fantastic Four here and there. Reed, Stark, Thing, Hulk, Sue, Namor, Torch, Spidey, Iceman. To strengthen connective tissue, obviously give each sub-franchise team their own trilogy, ratchet up the tension for the next Men versus Avengers two-parter, possibly due to the emergence of Onslaught. With the Fantastic Four doing their level best to mediate and keep collateral damage to a minimum. No multiversal shenanigans required. I'd love all of your takes or takedowns on my ramblings, but keep it effortlessly relatable and entertaining. We see, and I've read that's okay. So there we go. Basically, take away all multiversal aspects. The blip would be you would be trapped in the Soul Stone, which would lead to an X-Men and Avengers conflict of some kind, where you can have the X-Men maybe come out of the woodwork. I'm going to add to it. Like they've been around. There's just been a few of them. And they finally decide to show up after the blip. They're like, what the fuck are you doing? And then there's a conflict after that. The Fantastic Four are there. They could have been trapped in the negative zone. You can solve a lot of problems with the negative zone. Not anymore. I would have gone with the Annihilation storyline. If you want to introduce anybody in the galactic side, you can use Annihilation. But the thing is, like, Warlock coming in now is way too fucking late. Like, Thanos is gone. There's no point in having Warlock now. His story is absolutely tied to Thanos in every single way. So to have him come in now is ridiculous. I mean, Will Porter, I think is a good cast member. I think why not? But I mean, what point is he going to serve now? With the Infinity Gems gone, it's pointless. So yeah, they did everything backwards. So when they come out with Secret Wars in a couple of years, I believe they're going to reset everything. That's just, it seems to make sense. And what they'll do is they'll do the Secret Wars like they did, not the 80s one that was good. They'll do the shitty Marvel one where they combine. They'll probably bring in Miles Morales, that fourth or fifth Spider-Man.
Derivative Spider-Man, yeah.
Spider-Man, yeah. Oh my God, there's still people whining about that on Twitter.
Well, it's because this whole fucking Spider-Verse is just fuck off.
Right.
There's one Spider-Man. It's Peter Parker. Fucking move on. It's not us that need to get over it. It's fucking them that need to get over it.
Two's Nose, her $10 says, ask Chrissy Frost to review One Up with you.
Chrissy Frost?
Chrissy Frost.
Oh, Chrissy Frost. Oh, Chrissy to do it. Okay.
Irogama for $2 says, Escape from LA is real. Never thought I'd see it. It's true. Knit Roddy for $20.
No, because they got to escape from New York first, mate.
Yeah. Seeing the trailer for One Up makes me wish I could go back to a time where other girls bullied me for playing video games. There's Amanda Nowicki.
Nowinski?
Not Wojcicki. It's Nowicki. Robert McDonald for $20. Ruby Rose will transition into Robbie Rose one day. She won't get any work done on the Down Under. I think Ruby Rose, I don't think she's crazy. I just don't think she's very talented.
No, she I think Ruby, I mean, she's got some history, she's got some interesting lore behind her, because I think Ruby Rose first kind of came to not prominence, but first came to light when she's doing some MMA, like legit MMA, female MMA, mixed martial arts. And she's she is pretty when she's got hair. She is pretty, so she can model. She's modeled, very well. But in terms of acting, not so much.
Not so much.
Not so much. No. But I don't think she's. I mean, I don't know, because it's all Hollywood. You never really know. But she doesn't come across as like completely nuts or anything. Just a bit of a brat, maybe. I want things my way.
I just want things to be totally my way. Hang on. This is a pretty good one by Overgeek. The ring. She's a hell of a stacker, that woman.
She is. She could get a job in a supermarket.
She could.
Stack those shelves.
Stack.
I thought the ice cream was only made for the con. It was only there for the con. It's not there to be sold commercially.
Without the promotion, at last had ended.
We forgot the
fucking fat people.
That'll be me then. Send me some Rings of Power ice cream, people.
No.
And don't let it melt.
Yeah. Well, they'd have to do it, pack it in dry ice, right?
So yeah, that's what. I got for my birthday. My brother sent me a like afternoon tea kit that you can buy, where you get this company makes like afternoon tea. They'll do sandwiches for you, scones, all that. They put selection of teas in as well. And that comes packed in like these blocks of like freeze dried ice or whatever. Just thought I'd say.
That sounds wonderful. Can't stop talking about food because I haven't had a lot of it today.
Neither have I. I'm so hungry.
It's like shit. I've had
egg white.
I've had fucking egg whites.
I've had a bowl of Kellogg's Crunch Nut cornflakes today.
I had chicken.
I haven't
and
had
rice.
a bowl of cereal. What was that?
I had chicken and rice.
That sounds good.
I haven't had a bowl of cereal in years.
I want a walnut salad. I want like walnuts and apple and.
That sounds good.
That sounds good.
What kind of cereal did you have?
Crunchy Nut cornflakes. I like some Crunchy Nut cornflakes, mate.
It's good.
Smooth the DJ for 20 euros says, here's how to kill your company with 3 magic words: sexism and gaming. Well, this is a gamer movie. It is insulting to actual gamers, and I bet Ruby Rose never played one video game in her life.
This is, by the way, this is meant to be the Gamergate movie that we're talking.
Right? The game they were playing was Paragon, a game that died 4 years ago, says Rodney for $20. So they were playing an actual game. Okay, so yeah, like I thought they would make one up and it would be like stupid looking, but that's
Yeah, I thought they made it up too.
Was Paragon was that the Cliff what's the was it that his game Paragon?
I don't know.
Who created one of the creators of Gears of War?
Okay, you're like, dude, you might as well be speaking Mandarin right now. I would understand more.
I'm in all fairness, I'm actually talking to the chat.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for
Cliff, is it Cliff Blazinski?
John was something. That's what Paragon is.
I'm thinking of Lawbreakers. Yeah, that's it. Lawbreakers.
The one-up movie looks like a complete ripoff of Freddie W's video game High School. It says Rotor 13 for $5. Seeing the trailer for One Up makes me wish I could go back in time where other girls. Oh, I read that one. Robert McDonald. Brightest Day for $2. Ruby Rose got jealous of Amber Heard's haircut.
Did you see Amber Heard was a monster was trending?
Oh,
no.
I had like in the UK, we had like Amber Heard is a bitch, and like Amber Heard is wrong trending like side to side.
It was this morning. Amber Heard is a monster was trending, and I was laughing.
Could be that. Could be Amber Heard is a monster, and Amber.
Well, it's because all day yesterday, Amber Heard deserves an apology was artificially trending, and everybody was just no.
Oh my god.
No. Yeah.
So stupid.
Well, I mean, Twitter's stupid. People have like the one thing Elon has done well is expose like the bots and extensions that go on. I mean, that's people accuse me of that shit. I could give a fuck about Twitter. If it died tomorrow, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. It's a giant distraction.
Wouldn't either.
Yeah, I've just been off it for a week. So
yeah.
How did that feel, by the way? Like, do you feel more accomplished? Like, do you do more things now that you're not on Twitter? Like when you weren't on Twitter, do you feel like you did more with your time?
But it would have helped if I didn't have COVID. I'll be honest with you, because in my spare time, I've been sleeping like a fiend because I am not sleeping well at all at the moment. But no, I mean, I did a lot of streaming, did a lot of gaming on stream. One stream was like 6.5 hours, another stream was like 5.5 hours. Like that.
That was good.
So it was like I did lots of that, and it was great fun to do. I did my catch-up stream. I did my catch-up stream yesterday. Obviously did the real BBC the previous Tuesday as well. So yeah, if I didn't have the coof, I probably would have been even way more productive. But yeah, as you can tell, it's like I speak for a little bit, and the voice just kind of goes into a pit.
Oh yeah.
I'm supposed to announce something.
Sorry, you're gay.
Are you coming out of the closet?
I'm gay. No.
I got monkeypox.
I got monkeypox.
I got news for me. I'm gay. No.
This actually, Gary, this is one of the best pictures I've seen of you. This could be on the fucking X-Files, dude.
What? The one my wife took of me holding a wonderful French fry from the Waffle Bus?
No.
Uh-oh. It's a pineapple.
It's a pineapple.
Believe. No.
That raised eyebrow. Look at the intensity in there.
You like that? Spock.
Dude, when you posted that pic, I was like, that is going to get so memed.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Like,
as I told my wife,
dude.
I'm like, shit. Like,
why?
Every time like a certain picture goes up, you're like, oh god, they're gonna.
I know, it's like I don't even want to post pictures anymore because I'm like, they're gonna meme this. Like, I don't know if I want this out there.
What you mean? The one that Uber Geek did where you looks like you're rubbing your titty on the stream?
Yeah, that one.
Stuff
like that.
But it's out there. So there you go.
We gotta have a new poster for Vegas. But yeah, so I'm announcing Vegas.
Was it? Monkeypox has killed more gay people than Michael Barrymore. What? I don't get that.
Whoa! Wow.
I don't even know who Michael Barrymore is.
He's like a British Kevin Spacey.
Oh. Okay.
Oh
no.
Gay dudes just turn up dead in his swimming pool.
Hey, Garrett, are you out there somewhere?
Wow.
Hello. You have the RSVP. Hello.
Garrett, you're looking for.
Is it quarter black you're looking for?
Did you finally cut off his man bun at the meetup?
I will.
He proud of that hair.
As long as he has that hair just long and straight, that's fine. I mean, it's making him look more Mexican, but that's fine.
Maybe Chen Hugo will leave him alone now.
Maybe.
Stop being racist towards him.
Oh
go back to fucking horse.
Here it is. Is this it? Yeah, there it is. I got it. So I'm going to put this link in the chat. Why this picture, Garrett? Seriously.
Why this? Why this one?
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Whatever, I don't care.
What is it?
So I'm gonna put this in the chat. So the meetup in Las Vegas for Friday Night Tights is August 17th. It's a Wednesday. I know, middle of the week, but hey, we used to get comic books on Wednesday. We can go to meetups on Wednesday. And plus, you know, Vegas in the middle of the week, a little cheaper. Plus, we're gonna party through the fucking entire weekend. But we got an entire club to ourselves. The club. We got the club to ourselves. The Millennium Fandom Bar is ours that day. It's all ours. There's going to be free drinks. There's going to be karaoke. There's going to be people fucking hanging out. It's going to be lots of fun. There's going to be a food truck. It's going to be a food truck. So we're going to have lots of fun. And then we'll do probably a minor.
Oh, Gary, no. What are they going to set on the food truck?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what food truck. Melissa is working on the food truck. I mean, I'm going to go for Mexican food all the time, especially in Las Vegas. It'll be damn good. So I'm shooting for tacos. Mexican food is the greatest food ever made. Okay. It is the greatest food ever made. It is the food of the gods. It is unquestionable. All right. So I'm going to probably go for that.
I'm looking forward to seeing Drunk Ryan again. Drunk Ryan is the best Ryan.
And our entire crew is going to be there. Exoregu, Perry Chan, Quarter Black Garrett, Geeks and Gamers. It's going to be lots of fun. We're going to go to Meow Wolf. I'll see like how much of a group thing we can get for that. But yeah, we're going to do like a minor meetup later in the weekend. And
Meow Wolf sounds like a furry hangout.
I'm gonna stay an extra day and do
like a restaurant where you eat.
I gotta talk to Alex of the bar, the Millennium Fandom Bar. But the reason I found the place was for a Game of Thrones watch party. So I was in Vegas and I wanted to see Game of Thrones, and he did a watch party. So I'm like, I'm gonna go, and that's how I discovered this place.
Nice.
So
what
he's
date?
like,
What date is it? August the
17th.
17th.
Oh, so instead of a Game of Thrones watch party, you're going to have a She-Hulk attorney at law watch party.
Well, that's the night of our meetup, so we're going to try to avoid watching it. I'm actually going to be there Sunday, though, and we're going to do a House of the Dragon. I think we're going to do a House of the Dragon watch party there on Sunday. I think. He's got Alex has the owner of the bar. He's French, and he's cool as hell. He likes bande dessinée. He does. He likes the Mobius. He likes the good French comics because he's French. He's got some big news concerning his bar too, which I can't spoil just yet, but it's fucking huge. So I'm very happy.
That's it. As long as it's good news and not like I'm closing down.
No. He survived COVID. He totally survived COVID because he's a ballsy businessman, and he's got some very good news. So the RSVP is going in the chat right now, courtesy of me, and then I'm sure the mods are probably like way ahead of me on this. Here you go. Don't worry about RSVP, just RSVP. You got an RSVP. I am worried about numbers. Just RSVP. And see you there. It's gonna be great. Eric looks good in this picture. I look like shit, but you guys will find out.
I think Az and I like live in perpetual FOMO. I'm always like, another
you guys,
meetup.
you can travel here now, can you?
No.
I heard they dropped all that. Did they not drop all that? Is it because of monkeypox?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, come on.
Monkeypox.
It's the COVIDs, believe it or not.
It's the COVIDs. It's not bad. I've been dope sick. Way worse. Way worse.
Yeah. I've had worse flu. I've definitely had worse flu.
You definitely had worse flus where I was in the hospital and sucking down IVs and emergency rooms and shit. Yep.
Sure. Feel that.
Night King 01 for $1.99 says there is a Comanche version of Prey and English. There is, except they use contractions and stuff, which isn't part of their language, but that's fine. That's good. There's also a version of a Dark Horse comic. I don't think it's Comanche though, but there's a Dark Horse comic that already covers that. Red Destiny, thank you for the $1, but thanks, Night King 01. And I hope you enjoy. I hope House of the Dragon is great. I I've got a bad feeling that they're going to really lean into the feminine empowerment instead of writing the women as awful as the men.
I'm just not interested in watching more fucking nihilism.
Yeah, it's super nice, dude.
That's
undeniable.
That's like the definition of
It is
nihilism.
the definition of it.
Do you know what I need right now? I need fucking Christopher Reeve to fucking come out of the grave and be Superman.
Yeah.
That's the
Or
that's the
Henry
level of upbeat and hope that I need. I am tired of watching nihilistic show after nihilistic show. I am done. I need something
how about
to
a
lift
movie
me.
with Superman like saving a bunch of people in like a really awesome way.
Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't
Like
that be just so
Superman
nice?
Returns, like the one scene that I like is when he like keeps the plane from crashing. That was fucking
That was
awesome.
a good scene.
That was a good scene.
It's a very good scene
I like that scene.
because it was heroic.
Yeah, because it was super fucking mad.
Hangry is Angry for $20 says just re-entered the workforce. Congratulations, by the way. Thought I'd share a little of my good fortune. Thanks for all of your entertaining videos. You are quite welcome. Thank
Very
you for your
generous.
support. Really generous, and I'm super stoked that I'm hearing more people getting back into the workforce. So some people are trying and they can't, but they're not giving up, which is, I mean, that's awesome. Don't give up. You'll get in. In the immortal words of Waylon Jennings, stop the world and let me off. Says crap spackle for $20.
Crap spackle.
I invoked Dandy Dawn yesterday when it comes to Star Wars. After Obi-Wan Kenobi, turn out the lights, the party's over. It is done.
Yeah,
It's
last person out, turn the lights off, please.
Yep. Credit clips for £5 British. Proper money. Way more proper than ours right now.
I know it's kind of slipping right now.
Well, everything is. Gary, did you hear that episode 1 of House of the Dragon? There is going to be a big retcon of a Song of Ice and Fire lore. Any idea? Oh no, really?
Really? Already? Wow.
Well, I mean, aside from like Corlys Valerian being
aside from that, which by the way,
okay.
Which by the way, he said that everyone attacked him for that. Everyone.
Did you see the Jaehaerys pick for House of the Dragons? I did. I wasn't like, I'm fine. They're going to have to talk about the Council of 101 AC, which is where they determine that basically the male heir comes first, because that starts the problem, because King Viserys chooses a female heir and never changes that. And then another woman, he marries another woman who has a kid, and that kid usurps the throne. Does this sound familiar at all? Like Joffrey? Except this one like isn't a bastard. There are some other bastards involved, and some of Corlys Valerian. And there's like a question of an island filled with Valerians, which is a bunch of white people. It's just a bunch of really pale white people with purple eyes and blonde hair. And they're like, which one are Corlys Valerian's bastards? I don't know. It might be the ones that look like Corlys Valerian.
Wow. They're actually going to do the purple eyes now, because
No.
in Game of Thrones, they were like, we're not doing purple eyes because that doesn't look good.
I totally disagree. I think they should have done the purple eye thing.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Would have looked
It
cool.
is fantasy after all, but you know.
Matt Smith looks good as
hey, good news. Demi Lovato's no longer using they, them pronouns.
Oh, why?
She's gone back
Now
to
David
she,
Lovato?
her.
Oh, I thought she went to like an inanimate object now or something.
Yeah.
She says she's such a fluid person. It's as if
fluid, all right.
It's as if it's all bullshit.
It's almost like it's bullshit.
It's almost like it's
almost like
complete
it's
utter
a
bullshit.
giant fucking trend that's coming to a screeching halt.
It fucking will be when the bomb drops.
Oh wait, Demi Lovato will be all based and showing up on fucking right-wing podcasts after this. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if you see some of these motherfuckers.
She wants to go back to being a she/her so she can be like, oh my god, all the patriarchy is so evil, and I'm a woman, and like, oh my god, feminism.
Or maybe just nobody gave a fuck.
That's what I'm saying is you give up your fucking girl card and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, she gave up her girl card, and now she's like, wait a minute, now I can't cry fucking sexism anymore every 5 minutes, so maybe I should take it back.
Snowdub just asked me for $2. What's up, Snowdub? How you doing, buddy? Room looks great, Gary. Are you all done decorating? I am like this close. And Snowdub, I don't know if this has ever happened to anybody else. It's first world collector problems. Okay. I'm like doing all this stuff, and I'm like, God, I want a Secret Wars Daredevil action figure on card. So I went to eBay and I'm like, wait a fucking minute. I've got this. And then I'm like, oh shit. I'm missing an entire box of action figures. And I didn't realize it like yesterday. I'm like, where the fuck is it? And I've got all that stuff in Comics Division's rooms right here. There's 2 versions of Comics Division on each side. Here, you can see. So the doors are tiny. Those are going
when Tom Holland can't fit in a door, you know it's small.
It's pretty small. It's pretty small. So what this room is kind of a barn. It's shaped like a barn. And it's got 2 attics on each side. When you open the door, it's the surface of the sun. It's so fucking hot. Somewhere in there is that box. And I have to get it out because now I'm like, oh shit, my Tom Baker, Denny's Fisher is in there. All my Doctor Who Denny's Fishers are in there, which is like Mego, like really expensive shit that could melt. And my Secret Wars action figures, including like I have every Daredevil action figure ever made. So there's not many. It's a very easy thing to collect. So there's like 10. But yeah, I was like, oh shit, I'm not done. Fuck. I thought it was done, and I'm not done. I haven't even pulled out my Ghostbusters 1/6 scales, which I haven't seen in years. My Hellboy 1/6 scales, which I haven't seen in years. My Buffy
Speaking
ones.
of toys, I would just
Ladies,
like to take a moment.
Easy there, Nina.
And thank you, Az, for this.
That is awesome.
That's so cool. I love it. I can't wait to start.
Now, can you hang it on the wall?
Yeah.
Is that how it's like made? That's fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love that episode of Doctor Who so much.
I do too. That's one of my favorites.
Vincent and the Doctor. Man, at the end, I fucking tear up every time at the end, dude. It's impossible for me not to. I don't think I've been able to watch that ending without just.
Well, it's one of the great tragedies of life. You know, it's like so fucking tragic and unjust, and shows you how unfair life is.
Back when Doctor Who was fucking awesome.
And it was fucking awesome. And Stephen Moffat, you know, I like Stephen Moffat. I think Stephen Moffat is a politician, and he plays the game the way he has to play. But, you know, him coming out and saying he has Republican friends was really I think he was trying to keep some people in the Doctor Who fandom. I think he sees what Russell's doing, and Russell's his friend, but Russell T Davies is fucking up right now. He's I said it yesterday, like Russell has achieved so much in his life, queer as folk, then he came and did Doctor Who, and he really, for gay people, he has been a hero, an absolute fucking hero. He has risen above all, like I'm sure was treated horribly, and he rose above it and got to the top of his game and resurrected a beloved franchise that a country is part of a country's identity. He did something superhuman and pioneering and created a great gay character that everybody loves, made a show that everybody came together and loved. And instead of rising above, he's acting like a bitter, resentful old man. It's like he's regressed. And it's sad.
Oh, definitely. Regression is the correct word.
Yes.
A lot of these old people are regressing.
Like when 2005, when Doctor Who came back, everyone knew Russell T Davies was gay. Everyone knew queer as folk. You know, it was a very popular, critically acclaimed piece over here. And the way that he just created characters, whether they be straight or in the case of Jack, gay, and just plopped them there and let them go. didn't play on any of it. And what did the British public do? They embraced it. They embraced it all because we were in a Kel Surprise. We were automatically just progressing and understanding and being more tolerant as a rule of thumb. And so we had great stories. He would always put in, there would always be gay couples here or there. In nobody said anything. Nobody cared because the stories were good and the characters were good.
Captain Jack, man.
And now it's that piece, that interview was 5 years ago in Digital Spy. And it's just such a regression where he's talking about, he starts off fine and he talks about how, you gotta be a little bit ahead of your audience. You gotta be a little bit cleverer than your audience.
Yep. There's nothing
I don't
wrong
know if
with
clever
that.
is the right word, but you definitely got to be ahead of your audience, Yep. You got to lure them into a place and then go, gotcha. And they're like, oh.
Well, you don't want to be
nice.
predictable, right?
Yeah. And he talks about that, and he talks about, you have to do that. You have to be intelligent because you got to make up for, when we haven't got the great budgets and we can't do the special effects and all of that. So what do? You lean into the story and the characterization because that draws people in, and they're not bothered that there's some cardboard boxes that have been painted red in the corner. They don't, because they're focused on what's going on. So he starts off really well, and then he just goes, I think being gay is part of that because gay people, I believe, are more intelligent than straight people.
And more
It's
creative.
like, what?
So you spend your life calling out supremacy and you act like you've become.
You lean into it. You become it.
Yep. It's very sad.
And what is like really incredible about saying something like that is you don't hear people going, well, I'm straight, so I think that makes me more intelligent than gay people. You don't hear anything like that. To hear something like that is just such a derogatory comment.
It reeks of insecurity too.
Oh, it definitely reeks of insecurity, but it's like you have leaned way too far into your ideology now.
Yeah, and it's not about the LGBTQ, and I know you know this too, individual. It's about the ideology of the political wing, of the Marxist political wing or socialist political wing that has usurped that and used yet another identity to gain power, while your interns still looked at as marginalized, when I would argue you have achieved equality as far as it can be achieved right now. It doesn't really exist, by the way, for everybody. That's a myth. There's lots of unfairness in the world still, and there's still a ton of work to do. We still have a lot of evolving to do, but it's never been better. It's never been better, and we're starting to see.
Well, it's going to get worse, Gary. That's the problem.
It is.
It was getting better, and it's going to get worse because now they're putting themselves up on fucking pedestals and asking to be treated as if you're on a fucking pedestal, and all that does is build resentment.
Yep.
They are creating their own victimization. They're creating their own victimhood because that's where we are now. Unless you're a victim, you have no power. So they're taking their power in being a victim, whereas these marginalized groups are fucking the top of the tree right now. You can't fucking touch them. Otherwise, you get 7-day bans on fucking Twitter for calling somebody a CNX Tuesday. A woman a CNX Tuesday.
And then you came back the next Tuesday.
And I'm going to be the 15th.
Oh,
but I came back I did see you the next Tuesday. I'm going to be the
That's a
15th.
great picture.
Oh,
That's fucking funny.
You Should Rock is an obscure book written by the Hildebrandt brothers, or the brothers Hildebrandt, the heavily influenced fantasy of the 1970s and 80s. What are your opinions? I loved them, by the way. They did some great Lord of the Rings art. They did some great, the brothers Hildebrandt did some Star Wars art. They also did some Marvel card art. Remember when we got cards back in the 90s? Our card collections, our fleers and stuff. That was fucking awesome.
I used to have tons of Batman cards.
I used to collect Sailor Moon cards.
I am not surprised. The Last Man, 1984 for $2 says, what did you think of X-Men 1 through 3? Hail the real BBC. I love X-Men 1 and 2. 3, Kelsey Grammer was awesome as the Beast. Yeah. It's not such a good movie, but I own it. Magneto taking the Golden Gate Bridge from Marin County to Alcatraz, and that's supposed to be like the same distance, which it's not. This was ridiculous. It was fucking ridiculous.
It was Brett Ratner, wasn't it?
It was Brett Ratner. Coked out Brett Ratner. This goes to the douche who hates Az yelling, have Az scream in his Valley Girl voice, please and thank you. Says Joe Dub 35 for $10.
Oh my god, it's like whatever and stuff.
Room looks great. Oh, I read that one. I just like to hear my room looks great. Pete Gombe for €5 says, hail the real BBC. Have you seen the tweet from the official Star Wars channel saying it is illegal to dislike Andor? They did not say that.
What? All right, checking it now.
They did not say that. They did not say. I saw Babylon Bee's headline where it said you can buy 2 Latinxes at Taco Bell for 99 cents.
Wow.
And then the byline was, that deal is so cheap it should be illegal.
Wow. They changed their name to Star Wars Andor premieres September 21st on Disney Plus.
I was September 21st.
What day is that? What day of the week?
It's a bad day, Gary.
I know it's a bad day. It's a Wednesday. At least they're smart about it. Like, fuck. Rings of Power.
Oh my god, they did say that. Fuck off. Look at this. Okay, here we go.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, share my screen because
I am sharing your screen.
fuck.
Screenshot this shit.
Okay, so like this guy's like, I genuinely don't care if you think Cassian Andor is boring or if you thought Rogue One was boring, because all that tells me is that you lack the ability to understand a complex, thoughtfully written out character/film by.
Right, whoa, stop.
What?
Okay.
Just bring up the profile for a second, please. See how many followers this person has. 977 followers. Can you go back to the post,
How much
please?
interaction, too?
Look, not a single hashtag, not a single @ 4,210 likes.
Mm-hmm. And then they responded, it's actually illegal to dislike Cassian Andor. They literally responded that. We stand by it. Andor is coming September 21st, 3 episodes.
Oh my god, the pearls are gonna get clutched. Oh,
bruh. God damn, these
bots.
people.
There are so many fucking bots on Twitter, by the way. There's bots, there's autism, there's botism.
Botism.
More autism.
Yeah, it's just Twitter.
I can't believe this guy wasn't joking around.
I know. That's why I said see on YouTube, because like when he was talking about a ratio, I wasn't technically a ratio, but whatever. Who cares? Other than one fucking video, I don't ever get close to being ratioed. Like, not even fucking close. Not even. It's like with most of last Marvel video, 48,000 likes to like 400 dislikes.
Yeah, I average about 99% likes to dislikes.
Yeah, it's like it's bad if it gets under 92%, right?
Yeah. If it gets like towards 90%, like 9-1, I'm like, oh, that was bad.
So there's still like bots on YouTube, but YouTube actually purges them a lot. So I would say that it's probably 10 to 15% on YouTube, and it's more like 35% on Twitter, because Twitter like doesn't make any money and YouTube actually does. So and you have a much more real cross section of America. More of America is on YouTube. So you're going to get a more accurate representation of stuff. There are certainly pockets, okay, but there's crossover. Like there's people who love, again, like Az and John Campea. They subscribe to both channels. They want to hear both points of view, and that's totally fucking cool. No problem with that. Probably mostly because of Robert Meyer Burnett, because he's a nice, knowledgeable human being. So yeah, and I think that when we see that, Hollywood bases so much on Twitter, and like I guess they just didn't pay attention to YouTube, and YouTube finally broke through, I think, with the Tolkien fandom, right? The Tolkien fandom just ain't fucking having it. So it's contrasted with fucking Star Wars, dude. It's like Star Wars isn't worth my time. It's not worth my time. People who are gone are gone. Early Fandom Menace days, those people are gone. They've moved on. Like, we are years past it being even possible for it to turn stuff around in a reasonable amount of time.
No. We're talking years.
Yeah.
I mean, same with the MCU.
At least 5 years. At least 5 years.
The MCU it's not past point of no return yet, because they haven't. Well, I'm killing Tony Stark, but at least they did it in a respectful manner, and he was the fucking hero at the end.
Yeah.
Right. And like, I'm more pissed about Cap. What they did Cap was so out of fucking character and horrible. So I think they did destroy that character, but they haven't hit the point of no return yet, which is like taking the first Doctor and retconning him into a little black girl with no story or anything, and retconning 50 years of history, or killing
Jake.
Han and Luke. Those are whoa, three of the biggest crimes against imagination, period.
What's wrong?
Okay, hold on. Okay. Breaking news. Irredeemable Batgirl movie shelved by Warner Brothers despite $70 million spent on it.
Whoa. Really?
What?
This is the New York Post.
Hang on. I'll
Only
find
millions down the drain, Batman. New DC Comics film Batgirl, which still has no release date, will be completely shelved by Warner Brothers, a top Hollywood source told the Post.
Like the one that had Michael Keaton's return? Like, holy shit.
Hang on. I will get verification of this if I can.
We can get some pretty tight verification on this.
Oof.
Reportedly $70 million movie, the source said, had the budget was actually more around $100 million, which was doing test screenings for audiences in anticipation of a late 2022 debut, would rank amongst the most expensive cast-offs ever. Those tests were said to be so poorly received by moviegoers that the studio decided to cut its losses and run for the sake of the brand's future. It's a DC disaster.
Wow. Wait, so they canceled this, but not The Flash? I'm so
Well, no, this is a movie, but it was going to go onto HBO.
Oh,
We were going to HBO Max. They were considering theaters. It still was up in the air. They were really
What did I fucking
against
say?
against. Okay, I'm trying to like. There's not.
No.
I can't. Okay, so people behind this movie were trying. They were given circumstances beyond their control, and they were trying. They were trying to work with what they were given, and being given Michael Keaton, pretty big deal. Last I heard, they had tons of creative freedom. They were happy. We'll just call it a much better experience than the competitor.
Gary, what did I say about what? Well, first of all, what did I say about Black Barbara Gordon?
Well,
no. Secondly, what did I say about putting out her in the fucking Burnside costume, the worst fucking costume they've ever done, in the worst fucking run of Batgirl that they've ever done?
And I almost said that word for word to the people working on it. I said, you're starting out behind the 8 ball because you don't have Batgirl. It's not Batgirl.
Correct.
All right. That's no fault of The actress took a job, whatever, but she's not Barbara Gordon. Barbara Gordon has red hair. She's white. That's just and Barbara Gordon is fucking iconic. This isn't like race swapping Booster Gold, okay? Or Blue Beetle. This is Batgirl.
They were great in the JLA run together.
Well, dude, JLA Unlimited is like one of the greatest cartoons ever fucking made. End of story. But like Batgirl is Batgirl. Like she is a very popular character that I love. Putting her in the Burnside costume was terrible.
I just don't understand why
listen to that. They actually I just want to say that they kind of did a Sonic. Okay.
Oh.
But I just don't think it's going to help. I mean, I don't think it's going to help.
They've done a Sonic. How?
Yeah.
They got a black Barbara Gordon. They got her in the shit fucking costume to start with. They've plowed her with a trans fucking best friend because, oh my God, these current fucking day trends.
They listened to fans as much as they could, but it's not going to be enough to change the entire fucking movie, which will be a massive problem. Obviously.
Yeah, because when you say
Gary, who was
Sonic,
the first person attached to this Batgirl movie?
Ooh.
Who was the first person attached to it? Michael Keaton, right?
No, I mean to direct, to write.
I don't know.
Joss Whedon.
Oh, that's right. Many years ago. It was supposed to be Joss Whedon because he can write girls.
Yeah.
But that was like, that was 5-6 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
but when you say it's going to be kind of like Sonic, that implies that they might go and change it and make it better. I don't think it's possible to change this and make it better.
You can't make it better when you've got the fundamentals and the foundation
wrong to begin with. Yeah. So when you start out with here's an iconic character that doesn't look anything like the iconic character, you are fucked. If I was the directors, I'd quit. I mean, I know people want to see shit through, but I would have gone, no, thanks.
Yeah.
I don't want to be part of your experiment. I don't want to be part of your experiment and risk my entire fucking career. I know it might look good on the resume, but it could also ruin my fucking career.
Mm-hmm.
This casting was meant to have come from Warner, wasn't it?
Yes. It was What's Her Fuck, who's fired now.
Yeah, didn't a whole bunch of people get fired?
Yes.
I want to say it's not Lindsay Weber's the one working on Rings of Power. She needs to be fired immediately. It was Ann Sarnoff. Ann Sarnoff is a see you next Tuesday. Ann Sarnoff is the source of all the woke shit. Ann Sarnoff is what's behind Henry Cavill not coming back.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah. The whole schism with Zack Snyder and Deborah Snyder, his wife, and Sarnoff not liking each other, all kinds of and honestly, it's not my forte, nor is it anything I'm interested at all, like the executive shuffling. I don't really care. Executives are mostly fucking morons. The ones that are the best ones are the ones that get out of the way. Are generally the ones who are successful, the ones who get out of the way. This bitch has been in the way from day one, and I'm glad she got fucking fired. And it's been a hot mess. I mean, Batman coming back for Aquaman 2, that's pretty big fucking news. That's actually that's pretty unexpected. And not going to make me watch the fucking movie.
Amber Heard's in the movie, and we desperately need to get people to go to the cinema.
But it's it's big news. Still not watching movie. Still,
yes.
I could care less. For one,
might buy Batman a hot toy.
Yeah, but Aquaman doesn't even look like fucking Aquaman
in his stealth suit.
So stealth suit. It's fuck that. You know
how much noise do you make in the fucking water?
Right?
You got a fucking trombone with you? Shit, does anyone hear that? Yeah, fucking Aquaman's coming quick. If only he'd won his stealth suit.
Wow.
Maybe Zaslav realizes Marvel's super vulnerable now, and if we brought back the Holy Trinity, Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, and made a Justice League movie, we would kick their ass.
All we get is the Snyderverse is over. Snyderverse is done. It's finished. Get over it, people. And what do we have from DC? An Aquaman movie, a Flash movie, Batman doing cameos, Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. It's all still there in place.
Yeah, except Ezra Miller. Like Ezra Miller can go.
He can
really
he
go.
can see you next Tuesday.
Bye.
He'd be busy anyway, fucking kidnapping a family.
The only thing I could say is like there are people talking to us. It's like way too late though. Should have spoke up sooner. Maybe in future projects you'll know better now. Definitely like go to the source material, listen to fans, and hopefully they get more creative freedom to make like heroic shit, right? But nobody's going to want to mess with superhero movies after this. It's just going to be too much fucking trouble. It's going to be way too much trouble. Even the I'm sorry to put it this way, but the really low level peon directors who are getting their first and second jobs working for D+, they're walking away pissed and don't want to go back. And they're at the beginning of their career.
It's a factory. They don't have any control, no creative control. We're talking about a Batgirl movie. Let's just fucking be honest, folks. A fucking nonity here, an absolute nonity of a fucking film that people aren't going to give two shits about, and the people who've been put in charge to fucking do it can't fucking cast the Batwoman.
Do you have that the article?
Yeah, I've got it right here, dude.
So it's New York Post.
New York Post, yeah.
I mean, it's not like. Well, I mean, it's more credible than New York Times. That's for sure.
I mean, it's a magazine that this leads to the left, doesn't it? Post.
I mean, yeah,
so if they're coming out with this has been shelved.
Post is sometimes rightish. Like it's like
it
center.
Can be. It can be
center, but most of the time it's
but
not that.
Using the word irredeemable
left,
as if they have heard that as a quote. The person who's told them that this has been shelved has told them that this is an irredeemable movie.
Do they really have tomatoes splatting all over the picture?
Yes.
Rotten tomatoes.
Rotten tomatoes. Oh.
Fredo potato.
Irredeemable.
Tomato.
Batgirl movie get shelved by
Wait,
one. So
how long do you guys think is going to be the articles that come out that everybody was racist and that's why this movie is gone?
Well, they can't do that.
Not at all.
No way they can do that.
No.
Okay.
You can't do that because nothing came out about the fucking film. And we'd already had the casting so far ago now that if there was legitimate, if there was, there's never any legitimate.
Directors are Moroccan, or no, I'm sorry, not Moroccan. Yeah, Moroccan Muslim, and like part Moroccan and part Portuguese.
Portuguese. I thought that was last night in Solo. Below then in the advert, I was
holy
like,
millions
Christ,
down the drain.
Pouring him out now.
The DC Comics film Batgirl will be completely shelved by Warner Brothers, a top Hollywood source told the Post. That means it won't hit theaters or the streaming service HBO Max. Fans will not see it. And fucking Michael Keaton must be just livid. He's probably done. And they were going to make him a huge part of this thing going forward.
Do you know what I think, Gary? I think he's happy. And I think he's going to be basically the fucking main character in the Flash movie.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to happen.
I have a feeling we might not see him at all, and he might get to go keep his money and not give a shit because he said recently, recently, I've never finished a superhero movie.
Or you could take Michael Keaton, and you can put him here, and then you can get Terry McGinnis, and you can put him here, and you can make the Batman Beyond fucking movie everyone fucking wants.
The one that
we actually asked for. Again and go, yeah, we promise we'll finish this movie with somebody who won't groom children or we won't shelve it.
Yeah. we won't get a pedo, a groomer, or a fucking drug addict to do this movie. Ron Howard comes walking in the door. Hi.
The reportedly $70 million movie. The source said the budget was actually more like $100 million. Which was doing test screenings for audiences in anticipation of a late 2022 debut, would rank among the most expensive cinematic cast-offs ever. Those tests were said to be so poorly received by the moviegoers that the studio decided to cut its losses and run for the sake of the brand's future. It's a DC disaster. Dead company. TM Eric, July. The Post has reached out to Warner Brothers for comment. It's been a months long walk of shame for this movie. Batgirl, directed by Adil El Arbi and Bilal Falal. Bad Boys for Life and Miss Marvel. And Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel, the highly rated, critically rated, least watched thing on Disney Plus.
Highest rated Marvel TV show ever. Unfortunately, happens to be the lowest viewed Marvel TV show ever, but don't worry about it.
Received not a single mention at DC Comics panel in San Diego in July. An unusual move that raised industry eyebrows. The much publicized event, after all, is designed to boost exposure for forthcoming projects just like this one. Marvel's Comic-Con presentation, on the flip side, announced more than a dozen so-called phases or in the so-called phases 5 and 6 of the MCU to be released in 2025. Batgirl, which stars Leslie Grace in The Heights. In the title role alongside J.K. Simmons, Michael Keaton, and Brendan Fraser, was originally planned for an HBO Max release. The Puck newsletter reported in April that WB chair Toby Emmerich was considering a theatrical run for the film too, but Emmerich stepped down in June from his own production company not long after Warner Brothers merged with Discovery, and David Zaslav became the CEO of a new entity. He replaced Emmerich with MGM's Michael DeLuca, who likely had to deliver the Bat news, and Pam Abdi. While the film's co-directors have done some scattered interviews about casting, the studio has been mum on plans for Batgirl ever since. I wonder if they're talking about the Critical Drinkers interview. Shelving the multi-million-dollar effort would not be unusual for Zaslav, a ruthless cost cutter. Remember, he's the guy who gave the $300 million streaming service CNN the axe just days after its splashy launch because it didn't snare enough subscribers. The budget-conscious CEO, according to Variety, has split WB into multiple segments, including a recognized DC-based film production group. With that in mind, WB is said to be searching for a head honcho to run the flailing DC extended universe and whip it into coherent shape, like Kevin Feige did with the far more successful Marvel Cinematic Universe, which is owned by Disney. The current president of DC film production is Walter Hamada. Warner Brothers Discovery will report their Q2 earnings and announce future plans on Thursday. DC urgently needs all the help it can get.
You need a fucking Henry Cavill Superman movie, Man of Steel 2 announced fucking right fucking now. Do it.
Man of Steel 2. Let's go.
Yeah.
Or you put him together, you fucking go to Ben Affleck's house, you go down on your fucking knees, you fucking say, we're so sorry for the way that you were treated. We apologize. Please, will you do this movie with Henry Cavill called World's Finest?
Yep. And then do the dark side thing from fucking the Snyder Cut. Like bring in Darkseid because he was fucking awesome.
Yes.
Yeah. Or do like a Batman movie for Batfleck that we actually want.
We'll get it. That's what you want. Your World's Finest. You want Superman and Batman being fucking heroic together.
Instead of fighting.
That's what
all
you
the
want.
time.
Unlike the behemoth that is Marvel Studios, whose movies occasionally get bad reviews, but reliably print money, DC is disorganized, confused, not very profitable mess. Aquaman and Wonder Woman 1984 got mixed notices from critics. Birds of Prey and The Suicide Squad were admired flops. The Batman performed okay at the box office for Warner Brothers, netting in $770 million with an R rating and got good notices. However, the only DC Extended Universe film that has managed to beat $1 billion is The Dark Knight.
Aquaman did $1 billion.
Aquaman did $1 billion too, and Wonder Woman got really close, which came out 14 long years ago. Joker passed $1 billion too. Joker, correct? Yeah,
that did 1.1.
Meanwhile,
that nearly beat fucking Rise of Skywalker without a Chinese release.
Yep.
Wow.
And I think Rise of Skywalker took around 300 million.
Grossed 1.9 billion worldwide, and Doctor Strange: Multiverse of Madness made 955 million. Oh my God. Ezra Miller, who plays the Flash, has caused a string of embarrassing controversies this year. In the spring, the actor was twice arrested in Hawaii. We know that. Ben Affleck, meanwhile, consistently claims he's done playing the Cape Crusader, even though going so far as to allow Robert Pattinson to take over the role for Batman, but keeps coming back like a bad ex-boyfriend.
No. Hey,
I disagree.
he went back to J-Lo and they're now married.
They're
So,
married, and you know what? All these execs need to go to his house, like Az said, get on your knees, and fucking get some monkeypox. That's all I have to say.
Apparently, I just had a friend text me say he only likes Latinas on their knees.
Oh, hey, it's true. Have you seen that picture of him with like his hand on her ass? Like on the boat?
On the boat.
Such a great picture.
Soon, however, Wonder Woman won't be the one holding the golden lasso anymore. Instead, power will be wielded by an all-controlling DC film production head who will attempt to turn things around before they arrive. Killing Batgirl is September 1st. Killing Batgirl is September 1st.
What?
Huh?
It's step one.
Before step
not
one.
September 1st,
Okay.
step one.
Step one. Yeah, see, I can't read. Killing Batgirl.
Oof.
Well, look, Batgirl died to a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh, here, I got to pull that picture back up again because I love the tomatoes being slapped all over it. That's so fucking funny. New York Post. I hope that becomes a thing.
That's a good gif. Like somebody needs to save that. It's funny.
I mean, she doesn't look
That's the thumbnail right
anything
there.
like Batgirl. She looks like a shitty cosplayer at Comic-Con from 2004.
This other
It's right.
picture is really
It's
great,
not.
too.
It's not her fault. When you're casting a character who's a completely different fucking look, a completely different race, and then you put that up, and it's not this actor. You know, I'm sure she's lovely. I really hope you're the best for your future. But when you do that, you are fucking virtue signaling. You're not doing it for the fans. You're not doing it because you want an accurate representation. You're doing it because studio mandate said that the current fucking trend, because you're all fucking far lefties, and even the ones who aren't are fake far lefties, so you just go along with it, say, black women is the thing right now, so this is what we're going to do.
Hey,
you fuck yourself before you've even begun.
As I'm calling it, I think in a couple of weeks, we're going to get a couple of articles that come out with her being like, when I was cast as Batgirl, everyone was so racist.
No one's going to care. No one is going to give a shit. No one is going to get, this is the boy who cried wolf.
I know.
Over and over when it comes with identity politics.
Yep.
And we're so sick and tired of it. And people are just, if it came out, she said, oh, you know, we had issues with me, with being attacked, whatever. And Warner were just like, oh, no, whatever. Look, nobody fucking shelves 100 million for your fucking feelings. No disrespect, darling. You ain't worth 100 million to a studio.
Nope.
Not in the slightest. So if that kind of story came out, people just go, fuck off. Fuck right off. And they'd be right to do that as well. And more normies would be converted to this. What the fuck is going on with our entertainment?
If you guys, you know what's crazy is if they had at least given her some boob armor or made the dudes, just be like, whoa, like, she looks hot, like her body's nice.
No,
or
she's
something.
got a trans
Maybe there would be
best
some
friend.
excitement.
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, if they got more of a voluptuous woman that doesn't look like she's been anorexic for a couple of years and vegan for a couple of years after that, yeah, because she looks like a boy.
That's what
She
I'm
looks like
saying.
a
Maybe
fucking 14-year-old
maybe if you had someone
boy.
more physically blessed, I don't know.
Curves.
Okay, yeah, she's flat as a fucking pancake. Okay,
Yes.
we get.
I'm sorry.
But this is the Burnside costume, and this thing is a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you honestly, because this is shot in such a dark take, in the darkness with his heavy shadow and all that. It's disguising how bad it actually is, and it still looks fucking shit.
I agree.
Boobs help. That's all I'm saying.
like,
Is
aesthetics
boobs help.
They don't want boobs. Boobs are men like boobs, so boobs are out.
Yeah, just like
that's why Ruby Rose gets so much fucking work.
Ruby Rose straight up looks like a dude now. Like I was like, I literally thought she was a dude. I was like, what is that?
When Gary couldn't tell that was Ruby Rose, there's trouble.
I know. I thought it was a straight up like.
Either.
I thought it was a dude.
They're not. This isn't Barbara Gordon. This was never Barbara Gordon.
No.
This was never even created for Barbara Gordon. And the irony of this, even further, is it was J.K. Simmons they were going to use as Commissioner Gordon.
Somebody said Ruben Rose in the chat.
No, you're right. Like
if you put a character as iconic as Batgirl,
I love J.K. Simmons. Absolutely love him. I think he's a great actor. I think he would have been a great Gordon with Ben Affleck's older Batman. Bring in a new Robin. Like the straight Tim Drake. I don't know.
Tim Drake is straight, Gary.
Yeah, he is. You're right.
And that did you see the artist, the comic writer, which accidentally just revealed everything when because they put in the comic where it looks like they're kind of gone back to the Titans, they kind of go back to the 90s or some shit. And Batman says to Tim, "You're destined to be with Stephanie. This is just a phase you're going through." And he's like, "A phase?" And the thing is, though, you told the secret. Batman is not wrong here. Batman is right because the phase isn't Tim's homosexuality because Tim's straight. The phase are the people that have come into the fucking industry and turned all these characters fucking gay or race changed or sexuality changed or gender swapped. Batman's fucking right. It's just these sick fuckers that are now writing Star Wars books with fucking young teenage boys being fucking pushed into scenarios where like, do you want to snog me?
Oh my God, Zaslav, you want to be my hero? You want to be my hero, big boy? Fire Jar Jar Abrams. Unceremoniously. Fire Jar Jar Abrams.
Remember when we said what's going on with race beta?
Which one?
Jar Jar.
Ta-Nehisi Coates.
Yeah.
There's no news about the script, nothing done. And we did a couple of videos and we did a couple of streams. And then lo and behold, within a couple of days, the mainstream media report, the first script has been handed in for Ta-Nehisi Coates' Superman movie.
And since then it's been
it's fucking a lot of horseshit, mate.
I mean,
Ta-Nehisi Coates' first and only fucking draft, if it's true.
That's kind of like what's happened with Ezra Miller too. Like 2 months ago, he was everywhere in the news about what the hell's going on, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Like crickets.
I'm sure the studio came down on him hard and said, "We will end you. You need to straighten out." We'll see if that's true. He's been awfully quiet.
There's been nothing, no updates. It's like dead silence.
Yeah.
Sorry. I zoned out. What are you talking about?
Ezra
Miller's.
Oh, Ezra. The mainstream. They see mainstream media is covering for him.
Yeah, they are.
It's crickets now. There's
the mafia.
Nothing.
Mainstream mafia.
Guy who swims around the world for $66.60. Says hello, Nerdrotic. I am astonished at the destruction and poor creations being created. Your commentary is great, and I hope we see better things in the future. These days, even the economy is transitioning.
That's good. That was good.
Thanks for watching it, so I don't have to. You are welcome, and that goes for all of us. Like Gaz, takes a lot of bullets, and so does Nina. So thank you. I appreciate that. It's fun. I'm doing it because it's fun, and quite frankly, it's easy. Like What would make it hard if it was written well? Then you wouldn't be hearing me complain. I'd be telling you, hey, this really well written thing. It's really cool.
Gary, because you're doing super chats right now, just really quickly. I know X-Ray Girl's not here, but Valkyria Winter member earlier in the stream gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships. So I just
thank you.
Nice.
So did Bashy Washy. Yeah, I gotta
Bashy
figure out where I can find that.
And then there was a member message as well from Jaloja. I think it was Prodigal Turd. Says Jaloja, anyone watching the Orville New Horizons opinions, and that was the member message.
Okay, so you can give your opinion, and I'll give mine.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching it, and I'm going to be doing a review of the whole season this Sunday. But so far, the first 2 episodes, I haven't really liked it. Like, I thought that not as good as the first 2 seasons so far.
I think I like the first episode. I thought the second episode was really fucking slow. And there's been a couple episodes I like. I don't like transhumanism stuff that was in one, but I'll give you my full honest opinion when it's over.
Gary,
I thought season 2 was much better.
Gary, you can come by on Sunday. We're reviewing it.
Ben Affleck has responded to rumors of Batgirl getting cancelled.
And what did he say? Not true?
I've shared it.
Oh no.
Andor trailer impression. Star Wars: The Empire crushes the Warsaw Ghetto. Says Leo.
Wow.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really fucking lost without my excellent girl. Brandon CRFC for $5 says, I love Lord of the Rings. It's sickening that the politics of our era have saturated the things we love the most. My Lord of the Rings tattoos make me think of Amazon. Shame. Don't let them. Hey, I've got Doctor Who tattoos.
Aw.
So they make me think of the good Doctor Who, and don't feel bad.
I mean, I am the only thing that I'm upset about Batgirl is that's a payday down the US.
Yeah, lack of content.
Juice Cannon for $2. Thoughts on Silver Surfer Requiem? Love it. All-time classic. Easy E for $5. Oh, he's back. Easy E was my favorite, by the way. If I had a hip hop favorite, it was Easy E.
I love Easy
because he was the one who was like straight up a real gangster.
Yeah, he was straight up telling it like it is.
Yes, he was. So may he rest in peace.
Yeah,
love Easy. I now refer to cancer diagnosis as the MCU stages. It gets progressively worse and eventually terminal. Example, Jane Foster had stage 4 MCU cancer. Yes.
Jesus.
Yes. Missing the sombrero. Guy's got a nice sombrero. JC, thank you for the 2 British pounds. Scratch pad for 2 Canadian pesos. Juan Solo, an illegal immigration story. Oh my. I have to read them, Mama Susan. Thank you. The Tinkerbell 611 for $6.99. Gary, Dan Mural did a great takedown video of Picard this week. Have you seen it? Would love your thoughts. P.S. Harfoots are hobbits. Yes, yeah, Harfoots are fucking hobbits. Okay, they're not hobbits. They're Harfoots. Bullshit. That's a lie. I will check it out. I think. I mean, I know Robert's excited for season 3. I won't be excited for season 3 of Picard. Wait, you guys are still playing Star Wars? No. Oh, we did play the trailer for like an hour, didn't we?
If I could get away with it, yes.
Playing at 2 times speed, trying to catch up on the live. Any chance the Legion of Memers can do a Shay as meme? Since apparently his new Lego castle is a higher priority than the new Clippers. I don't get it. Why are you muted? As?
I don't get it.
You're muted. As.
Sorry. Okay. Right. So right. I got a fucking pube head going on right now.
Okay. Oh, got it.
Because I can't find my fucking clippers.
Oh my god.
And I'm looked everywhere, and I don't. How have I lost my fucking clippers? So I'm gonna give it tonight, and if I can't find them tonight, I'm gonna have to order some more clippers. I have no idea where my clippers are gone. So I got to deal with fucking 12-year-old boy pube head for fucking another couple of days.
I think Belle took them.
She's probably pissed on them.
Some people are like big mad about this Batgirl news. Look at this one. This is funny. Batgirl isn't shelved. Move along.
Wow.
Fake news.
That's Batgirl film news.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know if it is, by the way. I mean, like,
no, this is a one post from the New York Post.
Yeah. We don't know if it really is.
But I would laugh.
That would be so funny, though.
I would laugh.
Well,
Still gonna make a video on it.
When are you gonna find out? Like, you have contacts?
I do. Well, I'll find out.
Yes, we do.
We do. We most definitely do.
Yes, we very much do. Yes. We can find out very, very specifically.
It's like Game of Thrones. Star Wars is ruined for me now. I won't be watching this or the new Game of Thrones show, and I won't be watching the new Lord of the Rings either because I don't. Because I know even if it's okay, elements will annoy me. It says Chronicles for 10 British pounds. Exactly. You know, that's
Gary has mandated that all the Friday Night Tights must watch Rings of Power.
Yep.
I will be watching it too.
He mandated us.
And I don't usually mandate. Okay.
No.
I'm not a big mandator.
You're not a man-dater?
I don't date a lot of men, but when I do,
got news for you.
What I do, I got news for you.
They're dressed as hobbits. Ow, that hurts my stomach.
Wow.
I don't date a lot of men.
Man-dater.
So when I do, it's the whole of Friday Night Time.
Oh, wow.
God, Legion of Memers are gonna fucking kill you.
Oh my God.
Good morning, all. Hope you are doing well. Got some good comics recently, such as Doom 2099 #1. Awesome. The first issue of Maximum Carnage and Thor 390. Excellent buys right there. Maximum Carnage is awesome. Alcatraz S299 for $5. Thank you. And one more. He says also, Gary and MauLer, since you are a big metal fan, have you played Brutal Legend? I'll ask MauLer. I have not.
Grace Randolph is saying that I've heard that this is not true about Batgirl.
So it must be true.
So it's not true.
So I heard this is not true. As someone who has said in the past that movies should be scrapped, I hear it's extremely difficult to get out of contracts.
It is.
Which is why stuff like New Mutants ended up getting released.
Well, they can like shelve it and then put it on HBO Max a couple of years from now. But do they really want Batgirl to be I mean, like, because that's going to be the next thing to come out.
Well, they said shelved.
Yeah,
they said shelved. Plenty of stuff gets shelved.
Shelved means maybe at a possible later time it could
a certain Fantastic Four movie.
Maybe they're waiting to see what happens with the Flash. Maybe they were like, you know, I don't know, like story-wise, maybe they were like correlated, and now Flash is fucked because of Ezra. I don't know. There's like a lot of possibilities that.
Well, they got a bigger hurdle to get over first. Aquaman 2.
Yeah,
with true. Amber Miller. Amber Miller.
Amber Miller.
They morphed into one.
Oh my God!
Degenerate pustule.
Ezra Heard. Oh no,
Ezra Heard. Amber Miller.
Maybe they're together. Could you imagine if those two teamed up? Oh, what a shit!
I can imagine them dating.
That's $1 billion movie right there.
Right. Well,
The Flash versus
the groomer
Mira.
twins.
The groomer twins. I know. Apparently, she's into grooming too. I just found out.
What? Oh,
I did not
Well,
know.
Mikey
until today.
Gussler, our good friend Mikey Gussler, has donated.
He must be rather happy of this.
$50. Oh my God, he must be the happiest motherfucker alive right now. I love Mikey, by the way. I'm going to clarify my statement from last week about people in your circle believing that Rolling Stone hit piece on Snyder. Jeff from World Class Bullshitters made a video about it and believed every single claim. There is an opposite where he would question claims, and articles just said, yeah, all of this is true. Even his own audience called him out on it. I'm not a fan of Snyder, but this is not you. Midnight's Edge had a stream, and Tom said that the reason WB won't restore it is because how Snyder fans are harassing fans online, and that we need to stop. And Snyder is to blame for it.
It's just a crock of shit.
And this is part 3. This is for the Get As to the USA Fund. Oh, sorry. No, that was somebody else's super chat snuck in there. Sorry, my bad, Mikey. I'm going to skip to yours again. Then Tom tried to argue that companies don't listen to what people want online. He and Script Doctor said that the digital views and physical media sales aren't important. Only movie tickets are. Finally, they tried to argue that Man of Steel failed and Superman Returns succeeded, even though it had a $270 million budget and only made $390 million. While Man of Steel was 225, it made 668 million. Yeah, if Superman Returns was a success, it would have had a sequel. End of story.
Yeah,
it was not a
sadly.
success.
So there you go.
I mean, like, hey, those guys have a right to their opinion. Okay, they always do. As far when it comes to the Snyder Cut bot thing, I'm sure there was a small percentage of bots, as there is for everything, Mikey. But no, the Snyder Cut. Yeah, 15. I would say 15%.
I think they ran some things. It's like 13% of the thing were actually bots, but 87% weren't.
No, dude. I mean, like the thing was number 1 on HBO Max. It did really well. The Blu-ray sales did well.
Mm-hmm.
This was all
wasn't
during
it the number
the
1
pandemic.
Blu-ray that year? Number
Yeah,
1 Blu-ray?
during the pandemic when there
so.
wasn't a lot of shit going on. As far as like the Snyder Cut fans, like some of them get salty, like all fandoms do. Like all fandoms do, right?
Do you know who the people are most pissed off about this Batgirl?
Who?
What?
Fucking news. Fucking Scotsman. Because it was filmed in Glasgow.
You mean Glasgow?
And they were like, I wanted to see Glasgow as Gotham. This is fucking not right.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, as far as again, other channels go, they have a right to their opinion. I would disagree on the fact that Man of Steel, like it made money, but they were expecting a lot more back then. And I think maybe they're revisiting things going, maybe our expectations were a little too high for not having a Superman movie out for fucking years. And the last one was shit. 700 million worldwide. I mean, that's not far off from what Marvel is touting as success. I mean, that's more money than fucking Shang-Chi made.
Yeah.
It's more money than the Eternals made.
More money than Black Widow made.
It's under what Ragnarok made, which was considered a runaway hit, but not by much. You know, so yeah, I think Warner Brothers, I think listen too much to the trades. No, I don't think they listen to the fans, Mikey. I don't. Maybe they're going to start, but they don't. But they listen to the trades and the access media. And
no, listen to fucking Zaslav. That's who they'll listen to.
And all the people who are behind that are gone, dude. They're gone. So
imagine that hit piece came out on the day of the digital release of the Snyder Cut. The people at Warner wanted to fucking gazump their own product.
Mm-hmm.
Just work that one out in your head. And it's not because they don't like the product. It's because they don't like the person and it wasn't their decision. This is all vanity. This is all ego.
Yeah.
This is all narcissism.
Something went down between the executives, Jeff Johns, and Snyder that we'll like never know. I have been told that I will be given the truth someday. We'll see if that happens. And if I am, I'll let you know, dude. Oh, fuck, I swear I'll let you know. Apparently it's bad. A lot of very nasty stuff happened behind the scenes. I suspect it was executives being scummy to a guy who just lost his daughter. I think that has a lot to do with it. And they had a timetable.
Probably.
And they were all feeling the heat from Marvel kicking their ass at the time. And they all wanted they put the cart and the homestead before the fucking horse. That was the problem. And that was the executive's decision. All right. So ultimately, I think DC has wasted so much fucking time. It's past time. I mean, other than you have to bring Henry Cavill back in a superhero movie, in a Superman
He's not
movie.
going to come back anymore.
10 years
Done.
since Man of Steel, mate.
Yep.
10 years.
He's not gonna anymore though, because he's got way too much other projects going on now. Like, and I think he's over the Superman deal. I think he's over.
I'll tell you what he
guys.
is over. The fucking Witcher. He's fucking over that.
Is he over that too?
Big time.
Oof.
Well, dude, I mean, I think The Witcher will probably get canceled after season 3.
Probably.
One can hope,
going down the
because it's been
fucking drain.
shit.
Yeah.
It's been shit. So, hey, remember Witcher season 2? Anybody?
No, I don't.
I mean, I
Anyone?
remember it, but I wish I didn't.
But Mikey, for your sake, like for everybody's sake, everybody wants a Henry Cavill Superman movie. And I would love to see Darkseid come back. The one that Snyder presented that was fucking badass.
Get that
Totally
granny
wanna see
goodness
that.
in.
Absolutely want to see
Yeah,
that.
Granny Goodness was fucking insane.
And you know
man.
who you could cast as Granny Goodness?
Dude, that was done with a verisimilitude, right? Whether you like Snyder or what, those fucking Darkseid scenes were the shit. Okay, that's exactly what comic book fans wanted to fucking see from their villain. And I mean, like right up there with Thanos, dude.
You could pair it off like they do in the comics. You could have fucking Wonder Woman take on Granny Goodness, Gwendolyn Christie, as Granny Goodness. You could have Batman go into a fucking war of attrition with Desaad, and then you could have Superman go for Darkseid.
Yep.
You can divide and conquer it that way.
And don't do that fucking bad Superman thing. Just get rid of that. That's the part they need to get rid of.
And Eric A wants to know what I think about the Highlander situation that Henry Cavill is part of. And all I have to say is that my body is ready for that entire situation.
Jesus Christ.
And he's doing
Once it was only
massive
runner beans getting flicked in fucking Nina's house now.
But like Highlander without
What do you
Queen.
want from me, Az?
I feel you. I feel you.
Highlander
You know,
without Queen, like the Queen soundtrack is such an important part of that fucking movie. It's like
it's true.
I just don't think it could be like I'll watch it. I like Henry Cavill.
I like Henry. I can't not watch it.
I'm not going to say my body is ready. I'm just like my imagination is ready for some good sci-fi and fantasy. But
I thought you were a
I'm just waiting for the
mandator
woman he
now.
has to take on. The woman who beats him to become the only one at the end.
But
Oh
Mikey,
no! Don't
you know I love you.
say
Thank you.
that.
I mean, like, don't sweat what other channels say. You always got to like, I think Tom comes from a place like that's just how he feels. I think Tom's being real. Script Doctor's definitely being real. That's a stand-up guy right there.
I love Script Doctor.
Script Doctor's great.
Other people have resentments towards Snyder. They just do. I have one. I have a strong one against him not coming correct when he should have. So I have my resentments towards that dude. But other than that, whatever. I'm not interested in anything else he's doing. To be honest with you, he's doing that Star Wars movie for Netflix. It's a Rebel Moon or whatever.
Button Moon.
What is it?
No, it's a British thing. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Button Moon.
I'm a Matthew Vaughn fan. I would rather see Matthew Vaughn direct Superman. I think he'd do a better job.
Do you know who I'd like to see direct a Superman movie?
Who?
Jar Jar. I can't even say this.
Jar Jar. Get the fuck out of here.
Do you know who I would like to
Gleaver
see?
Enterprises. Who?
someone that doesn't hate life and
Matthew Vaughn. Matthew Vaughn.
Anyone.
The King's Man was I thought
Yeah,
the movie would
that
be stupid and it was fun. It was
That was
really
good.
fun.
That was
What about
good.
Mark Millar?
If Mark Millar wrote it,
Mm-hmm.
I think he would write a heroic Superman. He's had an idea for 10 years that and him and Matthew Vaughn are friends. That Warner Brothers has refused.
Writer-director team right there.
But I think
whoever doesn't
Cavill,
hate
I heard that
life.
Cavill has a Superman idea that his people
Ooh.
like have come up with that I think you should listen to.
People are saying
I
James
think
Gunn.
people
I don't know.
should listen much more to Henry Cavill, being a fucking geek and being somebody who likes to stay close to source material.
James Gunn, no.
No,
Not Superman.
not even
Sorry.
allowed in the building.
But I'm not down with
He's
James
not
Gunn.
he's not a Superman. He's a deconstructor of these characters.
Griever Enterprises for $20. This is for the Get As to the U.S. Fund. Stellar time meeting
Aw.
everyone at Matsuri, fans and creatives alike. Ran around drinking with Cecil and calling lofty names. That's appropriate.
that's pretty good.
As people need you to come to one of these things.
Get the world to change. And we will.
Yeah.
Get the world to change.
world's kind of
Hey, it
in
was
Change the
great to
world.
see the room just completely
Change the world. Make it a
Mikey
better
Gussler for $10 more.
Fucking hell. Have you
What?
seen the cast for fucking Argyle? The spy thriller that Henry Cavill is gonna be in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That fucking that
Holy
looks
shit.
good, man. That
Yeah, it
looks
looks good, dude.
This has got a fucking good cast.
Mhm.
Seeing kick the shit out of John Cena? Yeah, please.
My
Bryan
body's ready for that movie
Cranston.
too.
Ooh, this looks good.
When's it coming out?
When is that coming out? Because I'm actually
Uh,
excited for that.
It's coming out 2022, it says.
No specific date though.
No specific date, just 2022. So it could be 2022.
I'm excited for that.
But yeah, if you can't be Bond, like I said, if we can't get our fucking franchises sorted, then you just copy and you do it better. So James Bond becomes Argyle, and we just do it that way. So,
And he already
that's what I
did
hope
Man
anyway.
from Uncle. That was great too. Except for fucking Army Hammer now, but still.
Who's directing Argyle? Is it Matthew Vaughn? Or Guy Ritchie?
Yes. Matthew Vaughn.
Oh shit, that movie's gonna fucking rock, dude.
Yes. And it's OG. It's an OG character.
Finally.
I hope he fucking.
Filmed by Matthew
I will
Vaughn.
be
Okay,
there
so
for that.
when
I
the
tell
fuck
you.
are we getting movie release date? Come on, give me a release date. Joop.
It's based on a 22
October.
novel.
No, that's not it.
It's based on a novel.
I should have said OG franchise. Probably better.
Oh, it's probably going to be released next year instead. It's being made this year.
I'll be here. Well, maybe.
Well, let's hope.
Of the monkeypox.
all of
don't
us.
get me.
All of us. What did I miss? I just saw Mikey Gussler's fucking. How can I miss another one?
Distributed by Apple Plus.
Yes.
Wow.
Apple are one of. It's difficult.
They've
to say
stepped up their
because it's Apple.
game.
But well,
They've
they're
stepped up their game.
they're taking risks. They're letting
Yeah.
people do things.
They are. They're like, I like
And,
Severance. There's
some of them
a
are really
bunch of stuff.
hitting. Mm.
There's a bunch of stuff on Apple that I've really enjoyed. They're taking to
WG, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate it.
WG,
Thank you,
good boy. He's a
WG.
good boy. WG's a good boy.
I know Mikey Gussler put another one up, and I gotta find it. Hang on, give me just a second. Shit, it jumped on me. Sorry, Mikey.
Critical Drinker has tweeted out saying it's real. Batgirl's been shut down, probably for good. I've never heard of a studio canceling a completed movie before.
Oh, it's real.
Oh,
Really?
It's real. Oh my God.
You got
Holy
like
shit.
first-hand knowledge now.
We're talking.
Confirmed.
We're talking. Our sauce beats all your sauces.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
That's unfortunate for some people.
Hey. Wow. Wow. But yes, Critical Drinker confirmed it first. I confirmed it second. It is fucking real, and I heard it from a very, 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 very close source to the movie.
I guarantee you, this sauce outsources all your
It
sauces.
doesn't get any closer than this. This isn't like Bob from catering, okay?
No, sir. No, sir. And
So
I know
is,
that these sauces align.
Oh my God, there's so much cope happening, you guys. Look at this
Yep.
cope right here. This is so funny.
Batgirl.
It says
shelved, confirmed.
Yeah, it says DC's Batgirl cancellation report debunked by insiders.
No.
Thanks.
No.
Shout out to Jane Theory, by the way.
Our
Jane
sauce
Theory.
beats your sauce.
Yep.
Our sauce beats your sauce. No. And it just shows how fucking fragile these people's sauces really are.
There's so much cope
This is why we don't when we haven't got proper news, folks. That's why we don't fucking hide behind a source and a pretend and a maybe and a just take it there. We wait for until we get something proper.
I think I speak for everyone here. Nina, as yours truly. They don't need rumors. We don't need the scooping game. We don't need it. We'll wait for shit to come out to talk about it. That's what our content is. If any of us tell you something, it is from somebody who fucking worked on it that we know a name of, their last name, where they are. I'm not going to run with any of that shit. And like, again, the scooper game is what it is. It's fine. It's part of fandom. Have fun. That's fine. I got no problem with that. But it's when, and it's up to you to decide. If a channel doesn't want to be honest with you, that's their problem, their decision as an adult. That's something they make, and that it will always bite you in the ass when you're dishonest with with the audience. It will always 100% bite you in the ass, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it to get a little more clout. You know what? You want your clout? Just make honest content. Be yourself. It either works or it doesn't. That's it. Like I as Nina, none of us need to see shit early. I'll see it late. I don't care. I'll see it whenever. For one, I like being in a theater with other people having genuine reactions. That part is fun. Okay. I like reviewing a television show right after it airs back in the day when everybody watched it, because it was fun. It was fun getting genuine reactions from people like right out of fucking Game of Thrones. Like, what the fuck was that? That was great. It was great.
Good old days.
Yeah, good old days. So that's our pledge here. And I think that's why the access media is dead. Corporate media shill shit is just fucking dead. It's a thing of the past because people are just fucking fed up.
Legacy
Fed up
media.
with being lied to. And yeah, Hollywood's going to have to completely change. Like, America is going to have to completely change their business practices eventually. You're going to start seeing a company be a little more like Elon, be a little more like Tesla. They're going to be a little funny, a little more honest, and not be like a bunch of fucking politicians part of the system. That's the only way you're going to work in the future. You're going to have to be authentic. And the inauthentic, that is a fucking 20th century model that is long past dead. Long past dead. Still got some, it's going to be around. I'm not saying it's going to die, but people are fed up. People are fed up with both fucking sides. People are fed up with being lied to all the fucking time, being told that, getting pissed on and being told it's fucking rain. People are fucking tired of it. It's not rocket science. Sorry. But
Nah,
sorry.
spot on.
Yeah.
Spot fucking on.
I know I'm fucking over it. Been over it for a long fucking
Yeah.
time, especially when it
Yeah.
came to the COVIDs.
Which is
Fuck
maybe
off.
why we saw such a huge reaction to Maverick.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
People are fucking sick of this
Because
shit.
that is doing better domestically than internationally. And it's
Tom
doing well
Cruise-
internationally.
Tom Cruise of all people who gets it, who absolutely gets it, goes,
gets it.
we are dancing monkeys. We are,
Yes.
and we are here to entertain you. And that's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. Here's a movie.
I love
We
him.
hope you like it. We made it for the fans. You know what? And I'm sure that was written for him, but maybe that was his idea to do that. And if it was fucking genius in its simplicity. It was
I
just
bet
showing
you it
a little
was his
gratitude.
idea. I
Yeah.
bet you it was.
150 million domestically.
You want to
Maverick.
be instantly redeemed outside of Ezra Miller and shit. Show a little gratitude towards your audience and your paying customer, and you
Yep.
will get that love reciprocated 1,000 fucking times. How
Yep.
hard is it? But their egos are so insane.
Yeah, it's
They're
like
so
I was
insane.
listening to a Flashcast the other night. Shout out to Flash. A Yellow Flash was talking
Yo,
about
Yellow
Tom
Flash.
Cruise and how amazing Tom Cruise is, and I totally agree with him because you could think of Tom 5 movies off the top of your head, and Tom Cruise is in it, and they're all good movies. You know what I mean? But he was talking about how Tom Cruise is fucked up in his real life because of all the Scientology stuff and all that stuff. But Flash was like, he's never called me a piece of shit before, so
No. And he makes
I like him.
fun movies. Tom
Yeah.
Cruise is the last Hollywood superstar.
He is.
He's
I
the
mean,
last
I
one
thought Brad
standing. Everyone
Pitt
else
was
has
too.
broken their mystiques.
I thought Brad Pitt was too until he started wearing skirts. Then I was like, you know what? Fucking people just losing their goddamn minds. So I hope Tom Cruise doesn't start wearing skirts. That's all I have to say about that.
European lore. This is great.
Tom Cruise was wearing a skirt. It would be a kilt because he was playing a Scotsman in a fucking movie.
Yeah. Yeah. Kilts are okay. Dr.
This is
Quinn.
Dr. Quinn, medicine woman.
Oh my God.
She's nowhere as pretty as Jane Seymour. Get out of here.
Wait,
No.
this is the Rings of Power?
Yes. That's Sauron on the right.
Dude, why did
yeah,
I think this
that's
was Lord of the
Sauron on
Rings?
the right,
I
folks.
mean, I thought this was the other one. I thought this was Game of Thrones one. They've so gone for that Game of Thrones look. It's fucked.
It is. Well, I don't know. It's not it doesn't even look like Game of Thrones. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like a fucking cheap TV series. Look at us wistfully looking into the unknown. You pretentious twaddle.
But it's got that kind of
Yes,
grayscale look
that's
to
right.
it.
It's real.
So what we're waiting for Batgirl is if it's shut down for good. Okay.
Yes.
So again, it's been shelved for the moment, but we're waiting to hear if it's been shut down for good. Okay. And if that
post
changes,
said
I'll
shelved
let
as
you
well,
know.
so-
I have no dog in this fight. I don't really care. But I think if it gets shelved for, it's as long as everybody gets paid. I mean, it sucks that your art doesn't get out.
Yeah.
If you want to call it that. But I think for fans, this is incredibly encouraging. Incredibly encouraging.
Yeah, if you don't like shit.
But we want to keep in mind, there's so much that goes on, and I can't tell you everything, right? I will someday, though. I promised, and it will be probably around summer of next year, June of next year. I'll be able to tell you everything. But there are people who are listening to fans, so we that's starting to change. There are people who genuinely hey, I care what these people say. You're not going to listen to absolutely everything, but they're open to it. And I would strongly encourage them to speak publicly, as has been a big proponent of that. It's don't really I can say it, Az can say it, Nina can say it till we're blue in the fucking face. But it does matter if some creatives who might have been considered diversity hires come out and go, wait a minute, we don't like this shit either. That is important. That would be That would go a long way. And it might embarrass some executives. So fucking what? Good. They need to be embarrassed. They should have been embarrassed for the last 5 years. Hollywood should be embarrassed for the last fucking 5 years. It's been garbage.
Gary, you got to check the private chat, man.
You got to check the private
Oh
chat.
my God. No! What is this?
I don't know.
Oh my God. And then scroll because they have other ones.
No!
No! Show the chat. Show the chat. Show the chat. Show the chat.
Oh my God, I'm dying.
I'm cringing right now. And now I'll
I
show
know.
the chat.
I'm red. I'm red with embarrassment.
This is
Weren't
fucked.
we just talking about embarrassment? Like
Yes.
absolute embarrassment? Well, here you go. Power players go behind the scenes of Amazon Prime's Ambitions of Fantasy. By the way, well, I guess here's my next fucking video.
Oh my God. No.
I was honestly gonna take 4 days off of making a video. I was like, my editors are tired.
They don't call you Gary Nose days off for a reason, mate.
There's no
Gary
fucking
does a
days
live
off. I
image.
just got better.
It's so funny.
My wife abandoned me again. No, I'm
Aw.
just kidding. I hope she drive safe, baby. I love you. She's going to San Francisco.
Oh my God, Gary.
Poised to introduce Morphid Clark's Galadriel and more of J.R.R. Tolkien. Don't you invoke his name! This does not Tolkien's work. Classic characters and classic. I'm gonna fucking punch something.
Gary's going to break another monitor.
I'm gonna break another monitor.
Andrew Garfield, where's your head?
These are not the works of Tolkien. They aren't classic characters. They're Tolkien's characters that you are vandalizing, abusing, and tales to a new generation. Now, watch what happens.
Oh my God, you got to look at this. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm so magical.
She doesn't look
Yes.
anything like Galadriel.
She looks like a fucking methed up Galadriel.
She looks like a human. She doesn't even look like
Galadriel
an
with
elf.
a fucking crack habit.
Where is her ears?
For
She
one,
doesn't even look like an
she
elf.
doesn't look big. Galadriel, like fucking
What is that?
Oh my God.
Galadriel and Peter Jackson looks like the 6'4" that she is. Kate Blanchett is not 6'4", but she looked the part because Kate Blanchett is fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
She looks like a little waif.
But this chick just looks human. She looks more like Erwin than Gladriel. Like she looks like a human girl.
Yeah.
She doesn't look like an elf.
I am
She
no
looks
man.
like fucking embarrassment.
Wait.
There's more.
There's more. Hey,
There's
bring on
more.
the women.
It's
Bring
a
out the
Numenorean of color.
Woman.
I am woman, hear me roar. Oh my god.
Wow.
Woman.
Wow. That was real close. They got these like Harry Potter images too.
Oh
like,
my fucking God. Is there any
What?
dudes in this thing?
No.
no.
We're going to totally fix Tolkien with vagina.
Down with the patriarchy.
Oh my God. More women.
What is this shit?
Female Frodo.
Look at
What
me.
is this?
Oh, here's a,
shit?
Oh, here's a dude.
Who's this
Maybe.
chick?
I'm not too sure if this is a fucking good dude.
Is it a dude? It looks like Ruby Rose. I'm just joking.
What?
Dude, that guy's got
God.
like a Ryan Kinnell forehead right there.
He does kind of look like Ryan Kinnell.
He's got a bit of a monkeypox vibe to him.
Oh my God, it's Nick Rekieta. It's true.
It's Nick. Yeah. Hiya, Nick.
The
What's up, Nick?
nose.
I'm glad you're
The
streaming
nose,
again,
the
buddy.
nose.
You know, he doesn't look that good there. Oh, did you just raise your eyebrow at me like you want to like?
Yeah, he did.
That's a little weird. I feel uncomfortable. Oh, it's by Ilu.
Representation elf.
It's white chocolate Kit Kat.
What the fuck? That's a fade. I can't believe there's an actual fade.
Well, we kind of like thought like maybe they would like do haircuts and stuff.
Oh my God.
And you know my whole theory behind that, right? Like this guy probably, like, as an actor, would have put anything on his head. He would have put like if they said, "Hey, you gotta put some."
That's
long
what
hair,"
Ezra
he would-
Miller
You've
said.
been all fine. Whatever. But I think they chose not to because they felt like they were culturally insensitive to him to ask him to change his hair. That's how fucking insane things have gotten.
Yep.
Wait.
Because what the fuck?
She what?
A
There's-
random woman. Oh wait, she's the Persian girl, right? Representation.
Do you feel seen, Nina?
What?
Do you feel seen? Like she said she's an
seen.
activist for her homeland. I think she lived in Iran for like 10 minutes.
Day, 2 weeks.
Was she born there and then left?
Left immediately.
Oh my god, I feel so
Iran?
seen.
Like you were in Iran a lot longer.
Yeah,
Coming
10.
over for
10.
second breakfast.
That's 10 years. That's a decade.
I went to school there, so I chanted "Death to America."
Is that your pledge of allegiance? Was it?
Yeah,
really?
it is. Like you got to
Death to
stand there for 50
America.
minutes.
Okay, kids, let's make some cookies.
You just like stand there going like this, "Death to America." It's pretty fucking bad.
Wow. Okay, kids.
Oh, it's pretty
Now
bad.
let's learn our.
Hey,
ABCs.
somebody brought up a good point about Batgirl. They said if Batgirl's been shelved definitely, what's going to happen because they just wrapped on Blue Beetle?
Oh my
I think
god,
Blue- I
somebody
think-
actually wrote it in Persian in the chat. It's true. That's
Here's what I'm gonna. I think that it all ends up on HBO Max at some point.
Hey, I like the Persian representation. I'm all for it. I'm in. I'm watching
Why?
the show because of the
Okay.
Persian representation.
All because
It's
of
done.
Bronwyn, who has the forbidden love with the
With-
Sylvan elf. Guess who's coming to 11Z's?
She's pretty.
She's hot. She's totally hot, without
She's
a
very
doubt.
pretty.
I'm not stupid.
I bet she's a insufferable cow in the show.
Probably.
But she sounds like yes. Well, when she goes, "I'm an activist," and it's like, no,
No, kill me now.
you pretend.
Yeah,
I
you
was telling
pretend
the
that
story
you're-
yesterday.
You're a thick pretender.
You guys know what Grand Theft Audio Radio is. I really didn't. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never heard it. And then after the Gundam video, I was watching it. My son's all, "Oh, Dad, you got to listen to this." so
What
so he
was it?
plays me like a half an hour of it, and I am just busting a gut about to piss myself. And my son is like snort laughing, and he's heard it like 50 times. This is my youngest son too. It was a father-son bonding moment. It was great. But there's a whole part where Brandon gets interviewed on Public Liberty Radio. Brandon, the actor, and he goes off on this whole thing like, "You don't know how hard it is being an actor to pretend and read somebody else's words." It's so fucking good. It's so good. It's so good.
This
I'm gonna
is
clip
this
the
is the
shit out of it.
the fake radio shows within the game.
Within the game. It's so fucking good.
And it is all so satirical. But now, of course, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going all woke.
Oh my
Here's like the one guy who looks like an elf, and now his costume looks like shit. His costume looks like shit. Wow.
It looks like a woman. It looks like
He looks like a woman, kind of.
it looks like a word that I
Well,
can't.
he looks like an
say.
elf at least. I mean, but like his costume looks like utter trash. Look at that.
What
That
is his?
fucking
It looks like a
terrible.
curtain. It looks like my curtains in the front room.
It looks
Golden
like
curtains.
curtains at the strip joint I went to.
Why is he wearing
Vegas.
that?
Actually, it looks
Oh,
like
Boys
my
Boys.
bed throw.
No, that was
Apart
Vegas and San Francisco.
Why do all the dudes have to wear dresses now? I don't understand.
Because all men have to be emasculated to get rid of their toxic masculinity, so that the women whose
Oh my god!
who's the women whose femininity is now not allowed take on the male's masculinity. Oh, Jesus Christ! Power players. Oh my.
That knee,
Put it-
that
darling,
slit
put
on
it
the
away.
skirt.
Put it away.
Right there.
By the way, you are not the first female dwarf in history, so
You are not.
don't be a liar. Stop being a liar, woman.
The slit in the skirt is everything. Like the
It's-
slits.
It's everything that shouldn't be there.
Oh my god!
I am trying really hard not to get myself in a ton of trouble right now. But Oprah in the Rings of Power.
Oh boy.
Oh,
God, her fucking Doritos necklace is like next level.
Oh, and it's
Okay,
like,
hello.
dude, where's my Morgoth,
Where's my
man?
dude? Where's my Morgoth?
Where's my Melkor, bro?
Hey,
Like-
he's pretty hot. He's pretty hot.
Dude, you want to
feeling
make
it.
some rings, powerful ones?
Check out some jewelry, bro.
Why isn't it a potato sack?
Because he's
Halbrand. He's Sauron.
Oh wait,
it's Lenny Henry.
It's
Wait, who's that?
Sadek Burrows. It's Black Snake Moan.
Oh my god!
This is, dude. I am so fucking embarrassed right now.
Oh my god!
I didn't do this. I'm just
going to
watching this.
be-
I am so fucking embarrassed.
Wait, is he wearing
this
a
is gonna
skirt
be
too?
so hard to watch because we know what happens plot wise,
Yes.
right? So
Yes.
Galadriel is presented as like an insufferable bitch. Okay, throughout the entire
Yes.
series, she's unlikable. They're gonna have the warning of insufferable bitch.
Insufferable
warning.
bitch in this show. Warning: insufferable bitches
protagonist.
are in this show.
Oh shit! It's gonna be bad. This is gonna be like Last Jedi, maybe times 10. Maybe times 10. This is gonna be fucking bad, folks.
It's gonna be 9/11 times 100
It's
times
gonna be
1,000.
9/11 times January 6th times the summer of love.
Oh no!
Woo!
Oh, there's more.
Oh sweet! Oh, there's
Who the
Theo.
What's this?
There's Theo. He's half elf.
Oh, this guy.
Hi.
He's aged
I
like
got a
10
sword
years since the
hilt,
season.
and I kind of
since the-
He looks so gay.
turning a little bit.
and it's
Ptolemy.
Grandma Bimbor.
Oh, grandma!
Welcome to Salon Region. We have an assorted.
Jesus! Wait, can you play it again? Play it again. Hold on.
Wait, welcome to Salon
Mimas.
Region.
When you just stepped out of a salon.
Salon.
Remember that fucking song?
Assorted hair products. Come and
I'm
get a
gonna,
blow
I'm gonna
dry.
try and find the fucking.
Hair extensions are not available at Salon Region. Look at that.
Yeah, okay, all right, ready? Hold on, ready?
Mhm.
Hold on, wait. Team, oh no, because you got to share me. But hold on, if you, how are you gonna be able to? Here, fuck it.
I'll share it.
Okay,
Go back to that.
okay.
We have the technology.
We have the technology. Memers.
Oh my god.
Real quick, Gary Walker, member 6 months, member for 27
Hi.
months, radicalized Batgirl can. Oh dear.
Gary's
Am I
good boy.
reading this whole thing? How sad. Never mind.
How
Hale. How sad. Here we go.
So you want to take that, and then you want to put.
Salon Selectives presents hair
Oh.
so beautiful you feel like you just stepped out of a salon.
So you got to play it on your computer.
Yeah,
like
there
this
you go.
up, right? But I can't hear it though.
Oh, you can't. What?
I can't hear it. Once I take
Yeah,
it
I
out of
can't
the
hear
studio,
Oh
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
hear it.
yeah, yeah.
So if
Yeah.
you play it on your computer and just like have it run through your sound system, then we can do it. I can do it. Is that a YouTube?
Well, I'm
that-
gonna take the link. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
the
yeah,
Legion
yeah.
of
Put it in the
Memers
private
are
chat,
gonna
and then I
do
can
are gonna
play it.
do their thing.
And I can play it. Wait, hang on. We got this, folks. We got this.
We got this.
You can also make the Maybelline one. That's funny.
That's pretty good.
Well, this is Salon's. This is specific to hair.
Salon.
This
See,
is
you said it.
Salon
Just like those-
Selectives. When you just stepped out of a salon,
All right. Are you ready?
and you're a fucking
Yes.
60-year-old grandma.
Are you ready? Here we go.
Yes.
This might not be perfect, but
Doesn't have to be perfect.
Salon Selectives presents hair so beautiful you feel like you just stepped out of a
Oh my god!
This could be a video on my channel. I'm just saying
It
right now.
matched. Oh my god!
long, beautiful hair.
that was great.
Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god! I gotta steal that from my video, dude.
I'm making a 30-second video after this stream, and it's that. That's what it is.
Yeah, do a short.
Yeah, YouTube shorts. Yeah.
Elon and Region.
You know, what the fuck is going on with our entertainment?
Good lord.
That was great. That was fucking great.
Wait, is there more?
The chat loved it. Priceless.
Or is he
Everybody
the last
gets a
one?
sack.
Everyone get a sack, and you get a sack.
Slumdog
and you're an insufferable bitch.
Oh, that's right.
And
That's
you're an insufferable bitch.
That's not the kid. That was it. That was the Isildur who showed earlier.
Lord,
forgive
Lord
me.
Salon and the
Sailor
slings of power.
Isildur.
Oh, that was Isildur. Sorry,
It's
it wasn't
Isildur.
Theo. Okay.
You know, as is a comedic genius. See, people love you, dude. They're fucking laughing their ass off. That was
so funny.
Dude, if we don't laugh at this shit, we're gonna cry at this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We can go for a little while longer, but we gotta wrap up soon.
That's what she said.
Oof, that's quick.
Oh. Robert McDonald for $100.
Wow.
Says, what the fuck? They mailed El Ronda out of El Rond. Help me, El Ronda.
Help me, El Ronda. Help me, El Ronda.
Help me, El Ronda.
El Ronda's fucking gash, man.
Win Duffy from Justified is an elf in the Rings of Power. Yes, WG for $20. This looks like Roar from the 90s with more fantasy pushed into it. It had Dark Knight Joker starred in it only if it went to season 2. Thank you for the $5. I might remember what we were talking about before.
Wait, sorry, what was that?
Batgirl, maybe?
Say that again.
This looks like Roar from the 90s with more fantasy pushed into it. It had Dark Knight Joker starred in it only if it went to season 2. Or Roar, a TV show called. Did it have why am I blanking on his name now? Heath Ledger. Was Heath Ledger in a TV show?
I don't remember.
It would be Australian, wouldn't it?
Probably. And probably some soap opera or something like that.
Probably. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Isn't Guy Pearce going back to Neighbours? Him and Annie Jones are going back to Neighbours as their original characters.
I don't know.
Oh, you're really?
Yeah. So
why not? They're bringing Frasier back.
Yeah.
No.
They are.
Yeah.
It's true.
But the dad's dead.
Yeah, but it's going to be about his son, basically, I think. And then he's going to be, but they're all back except for the dad. Is it about
his gay son or his trans son?
I don't know. They haven't said anything, but you know,
or his black son.
Weird.
Yeah.
It's going to be something weird.
Or his disabled.
The best
whichever they need to do.
Gary, share my screen for a second. You're going to die.
Perfection.
It is perfection over D. That's why you know what?
Fucking died.
Legion of Memers, unsolicited advice. Do what you need to do. The internet can be a rough place, man. Don't ever bend the knee. Never apologize.
Damn, this is funny. There's so much funny. So much funny.
Like I said, there's a way to deal with things. The best way to deal with things is man to man, woman to woman, woman to man, through DMs, through actual direct conversation. You're going straight to the stream, you ain't about it. That's it. You ain't about it. You're about something else, but you ain't about it. What we're about here.
I just gotta say that you hey, if we don't laugh, we're gonna cry. So might as well laugh.
I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. Rotor 13 for $5. Perry Chan has the perfect opportunity to edit the faces with the FNT G&G crew. He does.
Oh my God, he
He
does.
does. He
It's
does.
true.
By the way,
people in
Nerdrotic-
Glasgow going, they shut down Glasgow for 9 months for this shit.
Oh, no!
Oh my Jesus.
Oh man, I would be pissed too because in Vancouver, like you always get shut down because they're always filming.
Oh
shit.
yeah, dude. San
Fucking
Francisco
annoying.
would be shut down. At least it was the morning, but
Yeah.
for car commercials, all the time. All the time.
Damn.
I remember when they were filming Venom, like right near my wife's salon. That was fun because they did that motorcycle jump, and they did that thing like over and over again, like right near her salon. I remember when they filmed San Andreas, like right down the street from my house, and shut down a fucking entire street.
Oof.
Remember saw Will Smith on Mission. I was
Slapping
driving home from
Kevin
work. I
Hart.
hit a green light. I look over and I'm like, that's Will fucking Smith.
And his wife
In
bitching
Pursuit of Happiness, he was filming at the Mission Inn. And my house was really
That guy's
cool.
over.
My little postage stamp. Josh 316 for $50 says Rings of Power is gonna be the best piece of entertainment for the next 100 years, just like Tolkien. Well, we'll make it that way. I think there's gonna be some really good YouTube coming out of it.
Yeah.
From a lot of people. From a lot of
Probably.
people.
I think there's going to be some new channels are going to explode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be reviewing it.
Disparu
Sundays.
European lore. Nina's gonna do it. George is out there.
George is gonna be hanging out with me on Sundays and reviewing it.
So yeah, we've got channels out there that are doing great work. Again, shout out to European lore has been like really on top of stuff. So is Disparu. Disparu's great. By the way, he's on Friday Night Tights this Friday
Disparu's
with
great.
Carrie Smith. Great show coming up.
That's
Great show
awesome.
coming up. Yeah.
Yay, Carrie Smith and Disparu.
Carrie just passed 12,000 subs, by the way.
Yay!
Nice.
Yeah, we love Carrie Smith. She
I
is
love Carrie.
too good for this world. Give DC to Tarantino, says Ian Clark, for £2 Some properties I would.
Yeah, some, but not all. Like Superman.
Tarantino's read comics,
Superman to him.
so he was more of a Marvel guy, but he's read comics. I would give Matthew Vaughn the keys of the castle. I would.
Matthew Vaughn.
Matthew Vaughn, Layer Cake. He's my favorite current director. Kingsman, Layer Cake. He's done some great fucking.
I don't think I've ever
why
seen
am I
Layer.
blanking on it now? Why am I blanking on it now?
Kick-Ass.
Kick-Ass. Thank you.
Kick-Ass.
Kick-Ass.
I was saying it because I was like,
Well, dude, I've
not
got,
the one you- is
I've
not the
got
one
a
you're trying
full
to-
cast signed poster of that. Like they sent me so much shit. You know, the most swag I got for any movie during my comic shop: Kick-Ass, Watchmen.
What is Layer Cake? I've never seen this.
Oh, Layer Cake is
ooh.
the shit. It is super good.
Wow.
Great
It
film.
looks cool. I'm gonna watch that soon.
Yeah, watch it immediately. It's how what's his fuck became Bond.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Hey,
like,
Lenny
wait,
McRae.
why haven't I seen this? This is cool.
Yeah.
I did watch one movie that I thought was really cool, you guys. It's called The Black Phone, and I'm not really into horror, but it was a good
That's
movie.
Scott Derrickson. Scott who does Doctor Strange.
Yeah, well, Ethan Hawke was in it, and it was really good.
He was.
the
Yeah,
bad
you know,
guy.
somebody pointed out finally that him and Kevin Bacon are starting to look creepily like each other, and they
It's
are.
true.
It's yeah, they are
They
morphing
are.
into like one person.
Yeah.
200-watt studio. You get a set of drapes. You get a set of drapes. Yes, you do.
Oh.
Billy Badass. Kneel to your Black Dwarf overlord. Yeah, that knobby knee is just not doing it for me. Okay.
I want to review they them as well.
Oh my god, that is gonna be funny. They them. I can't believe that's a fucking movie name.
Where'd it go? There
Is
it
this
is.
the
Is there any
Memers
more?
one?
Okay, there isn't any
No.
more.
Oh, I thought the Legion
So
of
this is
Memers.
a Sildur right here.
That's Isildur, not
Yeah,
Theo.
yeah.
Theo's younger.
Let's go back to there we go. Disa. Let's just hold it on Disa for a little while and see how many people can handle it. See how long you can handle it.
My eyes.
Speedo Spin. Hey guys, two things. What do you think of the God Butcher, God Bomb comic book? Two, I was thinking about $1 billion and a box office movie. $1 billion today is like 600K 2 years ago. I agree. 10 years ago. I think Dark Knight made more money than Aquaman. It did. Like adjusted for inflation, Dark Knight destroyed Aquaman. So Dark Knight, undeniably one of the greatest comic book movies ever made.
Correct.
Period. With quite possibly the single greatest performance.
It's I mean, you got to have exceptional actors to do the Joker. Sorry, Jared, not one of them. To have Joaquin Phoenix do what he did in Joker was incredible.
Yep.
To have Heath Ledger do what he did in The Dark Knight, dude, that was out fucking standing.
Jack Earl Haley's Rorschach in Watchmen.
Oh, amazing.
Completely overshadowed by Heath Ledger, but like one of the greatest performances in a comic book movie ever. Joaquin Phoenix, Heath Ledger, Robert Downey Jr.
Robert Downey Jr. is fucking Iron Man.
Yep.
Yeah, like he has the
is
best
Iron Man.
hero performance of anybody outside of Christopher Reeve for Superman.
Oh,
but like Robert Downey,
just imagine if
RDJ.
Christopher Reeve was still alive, you could do Kingdom Come.
Oh my god, so fucking sad. I'll never forget where I was, and I heard that I was delivering parts. I was delivering auto parts.
It was more the accident with the horse that got me more than, because he was after that he was always living on borrowed time.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
we got some breaking news from Google Must Die.
Ooh.
Taco Bell is bringing back the Mexican pizza.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Thank God.
Good fucking God.
But
I
we
have no
got
idea
rid
what
of
that
the
means,
Choco
but thank
Taco,
God.
which is a tragedy.
It means more obesity as. That's what it means.
Leslie Grace looked like
I'm here
Flat
for it.
Girl.
I'm here for it.
Leslie Grace looked like Flat Girl. Barbara Gordon had curves for days, says Robert McDonald for $20.
Mm.
All right. All right. We're
It's
gonna have to wrap it up.
If you want to do it, just do it the way that the fucking characters are created. Stop with all this nonsense of changing races and genders and colors and sexualities. Like the comic industry's killed itself with that. Killed itself.
Oh fuck.
And
Okay.
movies would do the same.
The situation with Batgirl shelved, but not. I don't know if it's canceled or not. Okay, but you heard it here first, folks.
Okay.
And Critical Drinker confirmed it as well. Want to give him all the credit in the world.
Is this an indefinite shelving?
We don't. That's what we're waiting for.
Dude, it's everywhere now on Twitter. Like the
Yep.
Batgirl thing.
Oh yeah.
Everywhere.
There's lots of rags now getting in on it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hollywood Reporter, Variety, everybody.
Hey, tell you what, got to give credit where credit's due. New York Post. Well
New York
done.
Post.
New York Post.
Well
Yeah.
done.
Got
well
it
done.
right.
You got it. You got it. You got a good
I mean,
one.
fuck them about everything they said about Amber Turd, but otherwise, yeah, good job.
No, they exposed Biden's fucking Hunter Biden's laptop.
Hunter Biden's laptop. That's right.
And they will cover fucking UFOs when nobody else will. So they do a good job. They're doing a Skinwalker Ranch thing right now. So yeah, props to the New York Post. Props.
A lot of weird shit going down recently, Gary, huh? Hey.
Yep. A lot of weird shit going down.
I tell you what, I really like this fucking decision.
Okay.
Shelve it.
You like
I
it?
really like
I
this
think it's
decision.
encouraging. I think it's really encouraging. I think
Feels like a Zavlov decision.
you want to put Marvel.
Feels like.
You want to put Marvel on notice, Zaslav, because I know he's watching. He watches every minute of the BBC. And we're rooting for you. We want good superhero movies. You bring that Henry Cavill back. You give him whatever
Please
fucking
bring
money
back
he wants.
Henry. That's all we ask.
You
is
make,
bring back
you make a
Henry.
you make a world's finest movie. You want to beat Marvel? That's how you do it. You're not going to do it with Flash or Aquaman. You're going to do it with the world's finest. You have two of the greatest OG superheroes ever. Put them together. You got two guys playing whom are immensely popular, and you get the right person behind it. Matthew Vaughn. You got $1 billion movie. And
Look,
maybe
you
a
want the
franchise.
ladies in the theater? Just give us what we want,
You want
Henry
the ladies
Cavill.
and you know what?
Okay,
You can put your Aquaman in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave that fucking Ezra kid out. I would just
Yeah.
leave him out. Okay.
Do fucking
No.
Court of Owls for Batman.
I said men, Gary. Goddamn.
Darkseid. You bring in Darkseid. You bring in Darkseid. The way Snyder did it, that was fucking awesome.
I like that granny one too. That
Granny Goodness.
granny goodness. She's scary.
She's fucking nasty bitch.
We like nasty bitches when they're nasty.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I like evil, nasty bitches to be evil, nasty bitches, not like Cruella DeVille. Like, she's so misunderstood.
You're on Sanborn for $20 on the donation side. Says, oh boy, circumventing Mama Susan. Thank you very much. Hail BBC and the fellows hip. Tagged you all on Twitter in a Bounding into Comics article talking about or cheers of what? What was it talking about? We love Bounding into Comics, by the way.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah. John F. Trent's a good man. John F. Trent is a good man. And a papa. All right. Let's wrap this sucker up. It's been 4 hours. Oh, we'll stop staring at Disa over and over again.
Thank God.
We were
just
losing,
wanna say-
losing viewers by the fucking chocolate.
Yeah, we're back to square up. So the square up for this will be Sunday. I'll try not to step on Az again. Sorry, buddy.
Dude, I was only doing a square up. You were doing a square up. No problem.
But there'll be a square up Sunday.
We are so tight for fucking time. We just do it when we can. It's no draw. It's nothing.
Thursday.
I sent them
member
over to
stream.
you after I finished.
Member stream Thursday. Time to be announced. Check the community section. Thank
Dude,
you.
Couple
Again,
member messages in the back. I don't know if you want to read them or not, but I did.
oh, go ahead. You can read them. Like if you see them, like
You
'cause
have
I can't.
Caligula Love member. Thank you so much. Says Jalola. All I can think of watching this Rangs of Power stuff is Michael Jordan saying, "Stop it, get some help. Fuck my life." And then thank you for that. And then Chef Nick Nero, thank you so much for your member message. Says Jalola, serious question, isn't Buffy that's a Jalola member. But isn't Buffy the bad guy because it's in a vampire nature to kill and she's killing vamps who are doing what born to do?
No,
because they're demons. They're demons that are the vampires are meant to signify a lot of things, but they are demons possessing bodies. So that's just a shell the person used to know is no longer there unless they get their soul back. Like in the case of Angel, where it was a curse, and Spike earned it back.
Yeah,
by going to fucking hell, which was awesome.
Dude, I cried with Angels. Oh my God.
No, the fact that Angel could be your biggest protagonist and antagonist in the same character is such a fucking awesome idea.
Yeah.
And nothing, I doubt Joss Whedon ever intended this, but nothing really signifies addiction better than like you're always living with your
demons,
your best self and your demons. Yeah. And it's just always there waiting to wake up. And if you didn't know that Angel, like if ever he experiences happiness, then he'll lose his soul.
Wow.
Really fucked up curse. And it's really great how they do it. And God, I love that show so much. I do.
I'm gonna watch it for sure.
Unabashed.
It's on the list. It's on the list.
Joss Whedon's a scumbag, by the way. Complete and total fucking scumbag.
So is Tom Cruise, but hey, some of them make good movies.
Yeah, I'm not going to get on Joss Whedon's ass for being a dick, like just being a general dick. I think that's part of Hollywood. But going out there and pretending to be a male feminist and possibly boinking Anita Sarkeesian while he's being like the biggest hypocrite on the planet, that shit's funny. It's funny, and he's a dick. And Sarah Michelle Gellar fucking hates him, man. Like really.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Now the rest, everybody else though, is not that hateful towards him. They're like,
no, Spike. Jesus Christ, why have I forgotten his real name? James Masters.
Yeah.
He speaks very favorably of Joss Whedon.
Yep.
Really? That's interesting.
I think if you're in Hollywood, don't get married. Very simple.
Tiger Woods' biggest mistake was that he got married.
Yeah, just fuck.
Just fuck, man.
Just fuck, dude. No wrong with just fucking.
These girls know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
Oh, good Lord. At least
Not
they used to be girls.
There's piece of shit dudes. There's piece of shit women. They're all opportunists in Hollywood and taking advantage of them. I don't think there's a good guy in too many scenarios. Okay. Or good girl.
We all agree male feminists are the worst.
They are the fucking worst.
Male feminists are probably
women run
sexual
the
offenders in the waiting.
Yeah, for reals, though, for reals.
They are looking for something to pounce on.
Mm-hmm. Motherfuckers.
Yep. Okay, so let's go around the horn again. Thank MauLer. Hope you got a lot of rest. Missed you, buddy. Can't wait to see you next week. I love talking to MauLer. So Nina, please plug your channel.
Yeah, you can find me on the Infinity channel where I cover good news on Fridays, and then on Wednesdays I talk about crazy clown world stuff. Tomorrow is going to be a great show, so check me out on Breaking the Narrative, and follow me on Twitter, Nina7Infinity on there, and I usually announce where I will be. So thank you so much, you guys. It's always fun to hang out on the real BBC.
I'm gonna have to change the title of this live stream.
Batgirl show.
Yeah. Please plug your wonderful channels. Great that you're back 100%. Glad your voice is back, dude. Missed you, brother. It was so much.
I have to drink a lot of water and piss every 10 minutes.
That's okay.
Which is great because
like a girl.
Like a girl.
Yeah.
Well, just how I tweet. Hey guys and gals, back on Twitter. So I'm so happy to be able to retweet your wonderful memes. So if anyone was feeling like really left out for the last 7 days, it's because I couldn't do any of that. Tomorrow I'm going to be interviewed by Blabs from Geeks and Gamers, not to be confused with Barbara Streisand. And so I'm going to be doing that.
Super cool people. We like
the
Blabs.
first time I'll be dealing with her, so we'll see.
Yeah. Never dealt with her.
I'm going to make a Batgirl video. I'm going to make a Salon Selectives video. Hopefully today, maybe tomorrow. But yeah, please subscribe to Heelvsbabyface. It would be nice if you're not. 40% of you who watch my videos apparently are not subscribed.
Have we earned your subscription today?
Have we earned your subscription today? I got some coffee.
And my channel's under attack. Hey, is canceled one L or two L's?
Well, it's 2 for Brits.
It's 2 for Canadians and Brits.
So, thanks, Nina.
Don't forget to buy your coffee.
Buy your coffee.
I use
Nerdrotic.
2 L's because
none of these other fucking places.
As much shit as I give you, I think the Brits did come up with the language, and I kind of defer to them. So I'm going with L. I'm just going with Batgirl canceled. Rings of Power. So that's our title is now changed to something we actually talked about. So
if they criticize you for cancel, just say "as told me."
I asked a Brit, and they said 2 L's.
2 L's.
One time I did 2 L's.
Yeah, that's encouraging. It's legit encouraging news. It really is. I know all the people who've worked on it don't feel sorry for them. They got fucking paid.
Hey, PJ.
Okay.
PJ is such good people.
But if this is a decision that's been made on quality, It's a very good decision.
It's a good move.
It's a hopeful move for the fans.
Yes, it is. So yeah, I'm gonna check out those articles and probably
You gotta make some more videos.
Well, I'm probably gonna make a Batgirl one too. I guess I have to.
Oh my god!
Kind of a big deal. It is a big deal. That is we had some like huge breaking news on the show today.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And got it confirmed during the show.
Hey, Nerdrotics, thank you. You're wonderful. Everyone who left a super chat and donation, thank you. We are grateful for you. Square Up Sunday. Anybody who just took time to watch.
Yeah.
Friends, frenemies, former frenemies, frenemies, whatever. We thank you for watching. We do. There are lots of places to choose from, and you choose us, and we appreciate that. Don't forget to watch our friends tonight, starting in like 4 hours, 3.5 hours. Tuesday night main event.
Yeah.
If I know I'm asleep.
You'll be asleep. I'll probably end up on the show. And Eric July is going to be there.
I'll probably stop by in the chat.
Ryan's there. Well, you're always in the chat. You're like a chat. No, I won't say it.
You're like a chat
A
whore.
regular. You're a
I am a chat whore.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
didn't want to say that.
I did.
He did. He said it, and I
he likes you
confirmed.
too, but yeah, he'll call you a whore.
I'll call anyone a whore. Gary, you're a fucking whore.
See, I love how Gary is so classy,
Let's have a
and
look at the
you're
chat.
not. But that's
Crazy
fine.
badass. You're a fucking whore. Bastard, you're a whore. The
I'm a whore.
Devastator, you are a
God damn it,
massive whore.
Yes.
Hey, Late Art, how are you? Bye. Hope you had a good day. Hope you enjoyed the show. Bastard, Vertical Horizons, Rolling Chairs, Galvin, Eric K, Eddie P, Eddie. Now, every time you hear Eddie, you think Stranger Things now.
I know.
Right?
Eddie.
Alex Ashkin, Red Dead Punk 77, and
Oh, who's your
Frank
guest on
Cole.
FNT tonight? I mean, Friday.
Oh, we Disparu and Carrie Smith. It's gonna
That's
be
right.
a hell of a show.
That's right.
Disparu.
I just
and
saw
Carrie
somebody
Smith.
ask in the chat. So
Yeah, and I'm a mandator. I have mandated the
date men.
entire FNT crew to what we are going to review the Rings of Power. That the first hour of our show will be a review of the Rings of Power every Friday. While
Gary
He's a
says the first hour.
mandator.
You think Gary's gonna be fucking able to contain it to 1 hour for what he's got?
it's gonna be the entire fucking show. Let's be real.
no, let's be real now. Come on, you guys.
Friday
And-
night Rings
Hey.
of Power.
Sunday I'll be reviewing House of Dragon. Shadversity might join us. I might make Az join us. MauLer might join us. Who knows who's going to join us? Could be crazy.
Crazy.
Could be good. Could be total shit. Could be a snooze fest that we don't even finish. I don't fucking know. We'll find out. By the way, this guy up here, Orville Nation, good dude. PJ, good fucking dude. Subscribe to his channel. And again, thanks to everyone. Have a great evening. And we will see you next week on this channel, I guess. We're going to do, or do you want to go back on your channel? I'm okay.
No,
either
it's
way.
back here next week.
And then we'll get back in sync.
We need to
Molly will be back.
balance. Everything must be in balance as all things should be, Gary.
Balance.
So we're back here again next week, folks.
Yes. And I got news for you.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women, sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
You got monkeypox.
The following program is rated TV MAL. It contains strong language and is intended only for mature audiences.